morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is, today's the 6th day of Christmas. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Today is December 30th. I want to finish up some envelopes today. I want to do a little art journaling. Just continue working on things, get things done. Let me set my camera up here. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. Let me turn I had trouble getting started this morning. My camera, I had to restart my stream 3 times. Oh. That was the way it went. Let me turn on YouTube over here on my tablet so that I can see folks coming in. Just taking a minute to, there we go. Okie dokie. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Arlene and Rhonda and Angela Snyder. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, ladies. Thanks for popping in early in the morning. Let's turn my holly candle on. Yeah, today's December the 30th. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. We'll start out early with the streamathon. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Let's skip the ad, get into live chat, and set the quality on my video. That seems to be what I have to do when no, it's the quality on my tablet that I'm setting, not on my camera. Otherwise, it's fuzzy when I look at it. So I'm making this for Becky. I've got three sides done, and I think I had a change of heart. I'm not going to put this on the box. I'm going to put it in the box. So I'll trim this off in here. But I have to finish painting the snowmen here. Not the snowmen, the Santas. So we're going to work on that this morning. We'll finish up Arlene's envelope. And I want to put these. Shannon hasn't received her ATCs yet. And I sent them on December the 16th. Now, I guess the holiday mail is slowing things down. Slowing it down. Let's mount these on this piece of black paper that I'm going to put in here. I have to trim this down just a little. How much is a little? Well, okay. I'll never see that. And I've got all this paint out on my desk, so my scissors and everything over behind me. I'm just going to make a snip. Snip it here so I know where to start. And snip it over here. These were from Janet. I feel bad I received mine and they neither one. Well, I don't know. Janet probably hasn't been home, but keep Janet in your prayers. And Angie, Janet Janet lost her mother this past week, and Angie lost another uncle. Angie, 3 uncles. There we go. Now, put it right in here. Right, it's kind of hard to see. Now what? Cut that strip off. And cut this strip off. And let's see what I want to use here. Well, okay. I got it. Yeah, I got a mark on that side, so I want to put them on this side. I'm not going to do any painting this drawing this morning. I did some extra drawing yesterday afternoon. Well, these are going to look nice on here. And I guess I'm going to stitch them on. With this. And I need a needle. I need a needle. She says, I'm eating all your needles. What'd you do with my... Oh, Penelope, you're eating all the needles. Honestly. This is the thick one. But that one's not too sharp. It's this one. Let's tip my camera down a little. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Refresh my chat so I can see you all. Hi, Rady. Hi, Cindy Rain Girl. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Linda. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says, Mina, there is a crow. Let's see. There is a crow that sits on either power line or the roof while I garden. When I go in, it flies off. I look up and talk to him from time to time. Ah, Linda says, good morning, Mary and ladies. I just woke up, so I'm heading off to the shower. And we'll pop in. And then today, I'm wishing you all a happy last day of 2022 and a happy new 2023. Cindy says, what is Meri making? These are ATCs from the swap, from the ATC swap. I think we did faux ATCs. Janet Nash had a brainstorm on one of her channels one of her streams about making faux ATC, faux Polaroids, faux Polaroid ATCs. And this is excellent. And I'm mounting these on this piece of black paper that I'm going to put in my journal. Cindy's here. Arlene. I thought I saw Mina. Rhonda, Ray D. There's Mina. Good morning, Mina. She says, nice, Arlene. Crows are really, really smart. They're cool, too. Smart old crows. Ray D, let's see. Ray says she's just getting over COVID. Yours was a mild case, thank goodness. Well, we're glad that you're getting over it. Oh, COVID. I don't think this is going to mark for me. It might. Let's get out a piece of black paper. Let's get out this. Yeah. And this is one of those Pentels. But it might be, looks like I might be pretty much used. I need something to mark with. This is one of those Uniballs I got at Walmart. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. I guess I'll just use the pen, prick holes in it with my pen. I hate doing it this way, but I can't hold it still. There. There. I had that one up here. Okay. Well, I need this other needle. This one. I'm going to thread some thread on here. Takes a little bit over a yard, I think, to do the entire page. And my scissors behind me. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. Hi, Kimberly. Ray D, Cindy Rain Girl, Rhonda, Arlene. Good morning, good morning. Linda went to take a shower. Good morning, ladies. Good to see you this morning. I'm going to mount these faux ATCs on my paper here so that I can put them in my journal. And I'm kind of making a thread holder here for them because I don't want to glue them down. Because there's documentation on the back that I don't want to ruin. So if I can't get this needle threaded. And my fabric paper dolls are sitting there neglected. My entire December daily art journal has been neglected, and it's the last day of December. Get that through. I'm having trouble getting this threaded this morning. And there we go. Oops. Well, what in the world? Did I get it all in there? Yeah. Yes or no? No. Honestly. I'm having a bit of a issue this morning. Let's do the other side. Too early in the morning to thread a needle. Now, this thread is just a little bit too thick for this needle. It doesn't want to all go in. Get in there. There we go. Now, I find I really do need a white paper underneath, and that's an envelope. Ah. All right, hold the phone. I need to see my dots here. Start up here and in here, right here. Bring that clear over here. And put a piece of tape on it to hold it down. Arlene says, pastry, yum. Pastries are almost yummy. Mitzi, that pastry from Wisconsin was so good. We will definitely order that. Wow. Penelope's busy today. Yeah, she is. Take them to the sewing machine. Well, I don't want to sew them in because I want to be able to take them out and look at the back if I want. But that's a good idea. Be fun to sew some ATCs. My sewing machine, I think I tried to stitch with it. When you first turn it on, you have to reset the, where's this hole? You have to reset the stitch number on there. It starts out at 00 on my machine for some reason. And I didn't get that done. And it makes a horrible noise and gives an error, throws an error code if you don't have your stitch selected. And I just wanted to do a running stitch. And I didn't understand what was going on until I looked up the error. And then I was just too tired to rethread the whole machine, and so I just walked away. Oh, I haven't gotten back to it yet. So my machine needs a little happy convincing here. No. I guess I got this too high. Wasn't sure what I was doing here. I'm going to have to repoke these holes. I did this the other day just fine. I don't think this will hold it here. And this needle isn't sharp enough to poke holes. I need to come up through this one. Can't get my wrist turned enough to the needle in there. There we go. See, that'll hold it enough when I get it all tightened up in there. And kind of makes little photo corners. But while it's still loose, these want to fall out. All right, now I need another one. Here. Oh, I'm going to have to repoke all these holes. That's all right. We'll just do it as I go. This one isn't too bad, but it's a little low. a sewing card when you were in grade school. Now this one, I can put this one up here, right in there, right there. Mm-hmm. Right in here. Get in there. There. Now, whoops, what did I do? I have to come down. And I'm going to have to repoke these holes. They're not satisfying me. She's kind of crooked, but I can straighten her up as I put her in there. This one has a hole poked in it right here. Right in here. And oops. I'm kind of doing the hole, poking the holes as I go. I tried to mark them all out, but I can't find my white pen, and I didn't want the white to show anyway. Oh, I want to come down here with it. Where is it? It keeps popping out of there. There we go. Now this one up in here. And I already have a hole here. right about there. There we go. Tighten her up a little. We got one last one to do down here. Here. And here. There. Now we'll flip it over this way, and I'm going to put it through this way. Which one I'm pulling? That one. There we go. And let's snip it off. Give Penelope back her needles. These scissors are getting dull. I need to get out Riri's scissor sharpener that she sent to me. Oh, let me look at chat. Let me refresh it. I'm knocking things off my desk. Live chat. And let's just kind of tape this down here. Just this is all going to be on the back. It won't show. We're gonna. Well, let's see how it fits in the journal before I. Hi, McKay's Artful Journey. Good morning. Glad to have you join us. Is this the start of the hop? No. Nope, the hop doesn't start until tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning at 4:30 on December 31st. Unless you're in Australia. I normally stream on Friday mornings. I say it's impromptu, but my impromptu is, and especially during the winter. In the winter time, I have more indoors time. All right, now I want to put this. See, these are mine. These were what I swapped with Janet Nash. Still got my camera pointed up a little. Whoops, you guys are going to get a ride. These are faux ATCs. This was Janet Nash's inspiration for us. let's see, I think I'll be okay to glue all this down. Black might be a little, no, I think it'll be fine. So let's put some tape. I don't know what I did with it. Did I put it inside of here? No, it's up here. Let's put tape on here. Lori Paint Girlish channel. The hop is on her community tab. It's on my community tab if you can get to it on the tablets. I don't know why they never did fix that. Okay, can't see the community tab on tablets. You can see it on your mobile phone. You can see it on the desktop, but you can't see it on the tablets. And the YouTube never fixed that. To my knowledge. I don't see it when I go out there. Mina says, hi, Mary Kay. Arlene gave the link to Paint Girly. Paint Girly is Lori, and she's the person who is hosting the hop this year. She did an excellent job of getting everybody together and setting up the schedule. And thank you, Arlene. Yeah, I might drop, because I posted a couple of posts since I did the streamathon. I'll repost the streamathon this morning or today, so that people can find it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that later tonight. I will be streaming tonight at 7:30. I've streamed a lot this week, but I have a lot I want to get done. And if you're ever curious about when I stream, there is a little blurb about it in my description box that goes to every video. And I might be streaming on some Monday mornings for a while, early until Dee Dee comes on, just to get caught up. I'm trying to get caught up with everything. I might have to trim a bit of this black off. Let's just put it in here. No, it looks fine. Well, it's just a little bit up there, but that's okay. I'm good with it. A little bit over here. They just don't have enough room on my desk. I don't have room in my room for a bigger desk either. Now, I emptied my trash yesterday. Bless my brother's heart. I thought I was going to have to go out. I wanted the trash can closer to the back door during the winter, so we don't have to walk so far to empty our trash. You know, we can just step out the back door and throw the trash in the trash can. And I thought I was going to have to go out and get it. And I got all my coat on and everything, got ready to go, and he'd already done it. Bless his heart. So this journal, I'd like to have this full by the end of December, and it's pretty full. I have some pages left. I might be working on it in January a little. Kind of do a Friday flip through it. Now, Penelope, I can put you back over here. Let's start off at the beginning again. We'll do a Friday flip of this, which isn't quite done, but it's getting pretty thick, especially since I put those ATCs in there. Penelope, I don't know. So, move my candle. This is a lady sleeping on a mattress here. Thumbelina on her mattress. And when I covered this book, with this fabric. I didn't want to ruin the original documentation in here. This textbook is a property of the state of Florida. This book is loaned to you by the state of Florida. Use it diligently and protect it. It is placed at your service and in your care. I love it. And I made an art journal. I gutted the pages and I made an art journal out of it. Spend your time well. And this is a tag that I got from Laura Vasquez. She sent those seeds and $10. Bless her heart. She sent me $10 and I went and spent it. I went to the thrift store. Books from the secret room. I listed some books from the secret room. This came from Norma. Well, let's bring this down a little now. How's that? We can put Penelope back up there. Okay. So spend your time well. Books from the secret room and Thumbelina. And this came from Norma in her Christmas package. She says, I think these are your colors. And this is just a piece of onion skin I got from Johnny. And I kind of roughed it up a little. Keep calm and laugh. This is a page that I need to put something in here. I need to work on it. I might sketch on that. And here I was playing with, these are supposed to be chocolate chip cookies. I'm not sure they look like chocolate chip cookies, but there they are. And I was doing some doodles here. I like to go out to the Metropolitan Museum of Art and do some, get some images and do some doodling. This was just a row of buildings, kind of like that. Another onion skin, another blank page. And on some of these blank pages, I had this book. I think Annie V sent me this book of folders of pictures. There was a picture of lace on the back. But it also had text, letters. So I'm kind of tucking those in there. This is a foreign language. I think it's biblical, but I don't know what type of language that is. Here's some more doodles. The back of the doodles, onion skin. And here was another sheet of those photos. And when I was doing my gouache demonstration, I painted gouache around this top lady here. Turned out fairly nice. I didn't touch the little girl. She's so cute. And I need to put something in there. This was a sketch that I did of history, a mosaic of history. It's a mosaic on the Library of Congress, allegorical history. And some sketches that I did off of the Metropolitan Museum of Art. This was a Thanksgiving page that I did. And these were things that I'm grateful for. My car, my freedoms, our yard, sewing, reading, home, art, heritage, the community. I got art on here twice. I'm twice as thankful for art. My studio, the Meri Atelier, stash, flowers, health, eyes, provision, library sales, family, garden, faith, YouTube. We got a lot to be thankful for. Education, thrift stores. Oh, there's another art. I got 3 arts on here. And 2 YouTubes and opportunities. I filled up the cornucopia. And this was such a pretty, I had cut this out, had it in my images for the longest time. This was an little owl stencil that I made out of a paper bag. It kind of looks like a napkin in a way. Here's another Thanksgiving page. We did an open collab with Susan, cornucopia of recipes. This was a napkin here, right here, and this was a fussy cut, and this was my pilgrim paper doll here. And another, this was a little article about batik, and some vintage photos, and blank page that needs to be done. Here's a dress that I did that I doodled, and I painted it with the gouache, when I was doing my gouache demonstration. Another letter with ladies. I might just leave it like that. Another sketch at the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I was sketching these hats and dresses. This was another gouache one that I did. And more doodles. More blank pages. Onion skin. I got a few pages to work on in here. Some more doodling. A little telegraph, singing telegram image. And a bicycle. More of a glue book page, a glue page, but I like it. I like the bicycles. And this is a list of what? Oh, that's the faux Polaroid swap there. And this is an article I cut out of a Country Woman magazine about a recipe cards, her grandmother's recipe cards. And here are the recipe cards. I did 3 Thanksgiving pages following the cornucopia of blessings, I think. Cornucopia prompt. And then here are my ATCs that I put in this morning. No, can't get these pens to write. I had a gold one here someplace. I need a document that these came from Shannon. Let's see if I can find my pen. Let's see if I can get this one to write. I'm a little disappointed in white ink pens. They dry up on me awfully fast. This one writes. And so this was the December 2022 faux Polaroid or Polaroid ATC swap. And these are from Shannon Pratt, Art Junkie. There we go. That documents it. I'm going to put these in here. So those are Shannon's. They really look nice in here, don't they? And then on the back here are the ones that I got from Janet Nash. And these are the ones I made. I always make a set for myself. Now, they haven't received theirs yet. I sent to Canada and England, so I mailed them on the 16th, and they're still not there. And then this is just a image that I have. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. So, there we go. There's that. Meri, the streamathon is pinned to the top. No hunting needing. Oh. Pinned to the top of What do you mean? The streamathon is pinned to the top. Pinned to the top of what, Arlene? Oh, are you talking about in the Facebook group? Yeah. I was talking about my community tab. I post on my community tab, it's gone down a little because I posted things after I posted the streamathon. I think she's talking about in our Facebook group, the streamathon is pinned to the top. Oh, thank you, Arlene. Yeah, from the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I like to go out to they have what they call an open access library. And you can, when you set up your search, you can set it up when you go out to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, you can set it up to only search in the open access library. And like say I wanted to do hats or what do I say, samplers or something like that. I would set my search up to search for hats, and then they have filters in there where you can filter it to only give back pictures from the open access library. And they have a wonderful, wonderful public domain images. And I just love going out there and picking images and drawing from them. Yeah, you were talking about the group. Well, saying that it's pinned to the top of the group is good too. So people know where it's at. I think I have the most current one. I'm not totally sure, but I think I do because Lori emailed it to me. Mary Kay is going back to bed. She said, well, I better get my rest then. I have the list. I've been up all night. Oh dear, you need to get some rest. I know those all-nighters. You want to go to sleep so bad and your body's just totally awake, and it comes 7 o'clock in the morning and you're wide awake. Did Sue come in? Mitzi's here, Mary Kay. Mary Kay, she's saying good morning, Sue. Mitzi, there she is. Hi, Sue. Sue Hennessy, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay, I think I've caught up with saying good morning. Oh, no, did I see Aunt Becky? There's Becky. Good morning, Becky. Becky's probably fixing her some oatmeal or something. So we are working on Becky's. I've got the last panel here to do. And I decided I was not going to put this in on the box. It's just too difficult. I see I went up a little higher than this than I wanted to. So I might just cut these apart and make separate pages out of them. And just send them all to Becky because I painted them for her. And we'll just send the box in a piece of brown paper. So let's work on the Santa Clauses. And I want to do the Lord of Misrule on the back of Arlene's. And then I can do Shannon's. I want to get Happy Mail out. Now I have an appointment next week on the 5th. So Sunday is the 1st. And I told my brother it was on Tuesday, but I think it's Thursday. Is the 5th on Thursday? I think it is. My brother said he wanted to go shopping early next week. And I think I told him wrong. Utilities. Calendar. January. Yeah. It's on a Thursday, so I'm going to have to change my tune with my brother. I don't think he'll want to wait till Thursday. All right, let's do some painting. And I put all my brushes up in here, I believe. And I'm going to move Penelope off here because I don't want to get her splattered. And I need a piece of waxed paper. You guys, I must clean my desk off 100 times. My cart over here, and I just keep piling stuff back on it. It's piled sky high again. So let's just fold these up like that. We're going to work on, I could just cut this off because I think I'm going to cut them apart anyway. I intended to wrap this around the box, but we'll end it there. But I think I'll just cut these apart. I could glue them on the box. I don't know. No, I just think I'll do them separately. And I'm going to cut these with the trimmer. I'll put these up here. We want to work on these old-fashioned Santas. Now, I had taken pictures of these with my phone, but my phone's out in the other room, so I think I'm just going to paint them up however. And let's see. Let's start with the red. And I got to put these paints. I'm going to put these paints away because they just take up room on my desk. I keep knocking them around. And I have Sharon's box that I want to work on. And let's grab a brush here. Let's use this one. No. Let's use this one. And this out of the way. So in this one, he's working on a project here. And if I remember right, his shirt was red. We're going to make his shirt red. It's got a pocket on it. And I think his jeans were blue. That's what we're going to do. I'll put buttons and a pocket on this after I get it painted. And let's see, his sleeve. Should I zoom in? I think maybe I'll zoom in a little for you. Kimberly said, I had to put on my green dress, Mitzi. Mitzi says, no, gentle pushing out the door today, Kimmy Kim. Today is Dr. Dorothy's 90th birthday. If you see her in, oh, is that Dot? If you see her in chats today, wish her a happy birthday. Is that Dot? You call her Dr. Dorothy. I've never heard her called Dr. Dorothy. Let's zoom out just a little. See if I can keep that in frame. Kimberly says they both have the day off. Sue says good morning. Good morning, good morning. And I'll have to, let's mix a little. Let's lighten up his shirt just a little. This is where I get all sorts of paint out on my wax paper. Boy, I got that clogged up. just mix a little white with that just to give it a little bit of a different shade here on his sleeve. Maybe a little bit more. And let's see, let's do the navy. Give it a little bit of a shade, dark shade. We'll mix it right in there. And we'll do that kind of under here, just to kind of help you see the sleeve. There we go. And I need a paper towel. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jacqueline. AKA Lamb Chop. Got those nicknames carried over from Keisha's house. They called their lamb chops. I'm Meri Art. Mina, I don't know how you got called Yat. Yat? How did you get called Yat? Was it a mistake, a mispronunciation? Was that how it happened? Mitzi says, I thought so, Mina, wasn't sure. Mina says, hi, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jacqueline. Yeah, Dot Pandora. Yeah, Kimberly. So it's her birthday today. So if you see Dr. Dorothy or Dot or Dot Pandora out there, that's not the green I wanted, but we'll keep that out and do the dark green. Wish her a happy birthday. Let's see, today is Friday. After I stream, well, I think Lena will come on. Paint Girly was streaming on Fridays, but she changed to Thursday. I wanted a dark blue. I got the dark blue over here. Make his pants a dark blue. I don't know why I was going for the green there. You know, and these that I'm doing, well, I originally wanted to do envelopes, but I'm sending Becky quite a few things, so envelopes is not going to hold it. And then I was going to wrap these around the box, but I don't think they'll quite fit. So now I'm just going to cut them up into pages and send them this way. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. This is Santa Claus. He's working on something here. Give him a shade of green in here. He's got different colored pants. We can hardly tell it though. Oh, you guys might be able to see it. No, it still looks pretty dark. All right. We'll fix that later. And do his hat. There we go. Now, while I have the red and the white out, why don't I paint the base of his face, and I'll have to come back in and redo everything. But we'll get the pink on him. And some white in there. There we go, and his arms here. This is kind of a nod to, it's Christmassy, but it's a nod to Becky's Santa Claus collection that she had. She put up her Santa Claus collection. Some black. I just about have all my colors out here. We're going to give him a black boot. It's here. They could be brown, more of a brownish color. Let's take some green and red and make a brown. Need some yellow. Of course. Yeah. Put a little yellow in that. Now, let's go back to this blue. This part here is part of his pants. And I'm going to redo this as a darker blue in here. There we go. Ah, I kind of like the old fella. And he is working on a box in here. Or a book maybe. I think it was a box on the illustration that I was looking at. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of white here. And do this part in here. There. He was doing something. And this Santa Claus is carrying a bag of toys. He's carrying something here, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to get that all crowded up in there. Well, I need blue down in here. So let's take this brown and make it a sack here. It was like a sack coming in here. And it's running behind the Santa's hat here. And let's add some black in here to kind of differentiate it. And I might have to make this a different color. All right. Well, why not get out the light blue? Yes. I've got every page on my palette over here, every color on my palette. And they're all plugged up this morning. Pull the plug. Put some light blue on here. Close that up. And light blue in here. And then Santa has his sack there. Okay. So the next Santa has kind of a brownish. He's an old woodland Santa. I could make his kind of a brownish green. Let's put the brown, this brown in here. If I can get that out or not. Yeah. This is kind of a woodland Santa here. An old-fashioned woodland Santa. Let's mix some of this brown with some of this green and see what I get. Kind of a tannish. I want more green. The old green coat. I want more green than that. And let's mix some of that light green in there. Maybe for his sleeve coming up this way. And he's got a big old long winter coat on. Maybe we'll and I just kind of have him sketched in here. Let's give him a brownish green hat. Some light green in there. That's almost too much. I kind of like that. Might put a little reddish brown in here to kind of, I'm not sure what was going on here. So I'll leave it like that for now. Get a little light going in here. He's kind of a woodland Santa. And let's do his boots as black. Okay, I'll wash out my brush. Did Jacqueline, let's see, Jacqueline's here. Let me refresh my chat. I have to refresh chat. It doesn't scroll right. Hi, Angie. How are you doing this morning? Yeah. Kimberly, I'm having a senior moment and can't remember Lena's YouTube name. And Kimberly dropped a link, and it's Miss Lennox 2010. Made me sad to read. What was sad to read, Kimberly? Mine is skidding. I wanted B and A very badly, so it was ba 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 for several lines. I only got lamb chops, ba ba ba. No, Mary, you must have read Lena's post. She is no longer streaming due to the, her hands. Oh, she was showing her hands. They were all, she was talking about how she'd have this special, I watched one of her videos, and she was knitting, and that seemed to limber them up. But she has this special, I don't know if it's a heating pad or what kind of a special pad that she uses on them. Oh, that is sad. Is Lena on our schedule, Arlene? We might have to make a change there so that people don't go over to her channel. I didn't catch that. Thank you, Kimberly, for letting us know that. Let's go down to the bottom of chat here. Angie says she's not too good, but she'll be okay. Prayers for you and your family, Angie, Arlene says. Yeah, that's not fun for Lena to be so, have her hands swollen like that, because she's such a good artist too. All right, let's go back out and do the other Santa's face here. I got that too light. My red is, now it's too dark. Well, that's about how it happens with these streams. That's why Lori Pink Girly wanted people, standby people, in case somebody couldn't stream. All right, while I have my pink on here, I'm just gonna put pink faces in here for the Santa Clauses. And this is just kind of a quick little illustration. It's a nod to Becky's Santa Claus collection. All right, so we got a woodland Santa and a workman Santa. This reminds me of Scott working in this workshop, making all of his, using all of his saws and tools. They're redoing their bathroom. Becky's trying to be very patient for it to get done. And she bought this really cute vase that has kind of a floral slits in it, so when she puts a candle in it, the light will beam out. I think that's cool. We've got a bathtub, but we use the shower. We tend to use the shower more than the bathtub, so I'm in and out. No time to light a candle. All right, let's do his beard here. I'm not sure what I have going on in here. I think his beard kind of comes down, maybe. We'll do that. We'll make his beard kind of, and he's holding on to a stick. I'll have to get that in there. Let's give him a dark blue mitten maybe here. Holding on to a stick going up that way. Yeah. These Santas are kind of crossing paths. And this Santa is working on a bench, but I don't have the bench. It looks like he's holding, but you know, if he's a figurine, I doubt if he'd have a bench, but let's go ahead and put a kind of a bench in here. That he's working at. Just for my imagination. There. And too much paint on my brush. Grab some yellow here and put around there. Kind of blend it in, sort of. All right. All right, so this Santa is holding a sack of toys here. Now let's get some white tan, some whites in there. And I need some water. And what color should I make him? Shall I make him blue? I think I'll make him a, well, he's going to have blue up in there, but I could do it a dark blue. Do it a dark blue. It's not the blue that I want. And he's got a sack of toys in here that he's holding on to. Let's give this hat up here a dark blue hat. And I had to kind of squish him in there because I was only working on this much. And I still think I'm going to trim this off. Let's give his boots on here. There we go. And I think I'm going to go back to red here because we need some bright colors in there. And I think this Santa was holding a tree. I think this other arm that I couldn't decide what I wanted, what was happening here. I think his arm is coming down and he's holding on to a tree. And the tree is right in here. Like this. There we go. Well, maybe a little more up in here. Like that. And a little branchy branch coming down. Alrighty. I have to fill that Santa's bag, do some white, but let's go ahead and do the red of the other Santa. I'm getting these done. I'll go down to the bottom of the chat. Hi, Karen. Good morning, Karen. It's good to see you. A Christmas tree. Yes. This is a nod to Becky's Santa collection. Of course, her Santas are different, but this is kind of a nod, just using different Santa, a lineup of different Santas. An acknowledgement of her Santa collection. Arlene says, if you all hear things being thrown, no worries. It's just me trying to sew a signature one-handed. Oh, that would be hard. I don't know if I could do that. I'd probably try to clip it onto something. The second Santa. Karen say, hi, Mary. It looks like to me he has his arm pointing down toward the tree. Yeah, well, he's kind of holding on to it. Now, he has a dark blue glove. He's kind of holding on to that. I don't have that painted in there. He's really kind of, I should make his gloves red just to make them stand out a little. Make it kind of a reddish color. A reddish, dark reddish color. It's not going to be perfect because I'm not going to spend, I'm already spending hours on it. I'm not going to worry about things that don't quite jive. Like I think these are a little off in here. I'm going to go back to the red for this Santa. And gosh, I don't even know what he was doing. We'll just paint him in. Here. He could just be standing, a standing Santa. I think by the time I sketched this one out, I was tired of seeing Santas. Let's see. Let's give him a cap and shoulders here. I think I was having trouble finding a Santa that I liked for this one. But you know, a lot of Santas are just kind of standing still. He's got his white beard coming down here. And his shoulder. Now we'll see what we want to do with this one. Just bring his arm down. And kind of fill in the spaces between the tree here. And make that a brighter red up there. I don't know if I can. And let's just make him just kind of a standing Santa here. I forgot exactly what this Santa, I think I was having trouble finding a Santa Claus that I liked. Let's give him some black boots. And maybe a black belt up in here. And let's put some more blue sky in here between these two. Fill in the crooks and the nannies, the little spaces here. Okay, now let's get out some clean white. Did Brenda come in? Good morning, Brenda. It's good to see you. Arlene says, Rain Girl, I'm learning to get the thread extra long so I can use my teeth to help tie it off. Oh my goodness, Arlene. Rain Girl says, Hey, Arlene, I had no doubt that you would get it. Let's paint the beard on here. And we're going to paint some snow up in here. And paint this Santa's beard out. We'll have to give him some red lips. And his cap we're going to make white. And we're going to have to give him red gloves. We're going to give him white here. And he's kind of holding on to the bag of toys. And this Santa, I'm going to give him a big old white, long white beard. This one looks more like a figurine than the others do. We'll give him a mustache when I do, well, I could do that now. Give him a little mustache in there. You know, white mustache, some eyebrows. Oops, that don't look very good. I need a thinner brush to do those eyebrows. Come back to that. Give him some white going on in here. I need a thinner brush to do the detail work. And this white, you have to layer it 2 or 3 times or my pencil lines will show through it. It's just craft store white. Apple barrel white. It's a little bit more opaque than my other colors though. Okay. Now let's paint some snow. Get these legs a little thinner in here. And what I'll probably do, I have to paint in the toys. Let's see, he's got white cuff here. And I was doing snow. Hold on. White cuff there. And I need some red dots on this tree. That's good enough. And let's give this Santa a red glove. He's holding on to a bag of toys here. He's holding on to it here. Oh. This Santa's kind of here is kind of doing nothing. He's just standing there, resting. All right. I think I'm going to let these rest for a while. And I'm going to come back in and do some detail work on it. Well, let's get some of this painted in here. All right, we're just going to kind of, it is what it is. It's just kind of a nod to Becky's Santa Claus collection. This guy is holding a bag, but I don't want to mark on it yet. And this guy is working on it. We could put that more of a yellow tannish box here. He's working on a, oh, let's get some red in there. He's working on a Christmas box here. He's working on something on his table. Maybe he's writing a Christmas letter. I don't know. All right. We're going to put this aside, and I'm going to get out Arlene's envelope. Well, maybe I should cut these first. Let's move my paint. I have waste more paint than... Let's cut these apart and maybe trim them up. Put this over here for now. Because I don't think I want to wrap them around the box, because I think it'll ruin them if I do. I had an intention. I should have wrapped the box and then painted it, but it'll work this way. She'll understand. And let's just trim. That one. And they won't all be the same size or the same width, but that's okay too. This one I can kind of trim off here. And I just did these on brown paper. That I painted a white background on. And she can do what she wants to with them. This is a nod to what I'm putting in the box that I'm sending to her. Let's trim this off just a teensy bit more. And maybe this. There we go. I kind of like that. And let's do the flowers. I think I have a minute to go that way. And the sewing. Oops. Oh no. Kind of tore it there. But I'm going to leave it that way. It kind of ripped. So these will go in Becky. I'll sign each one of them. And let's get rid of these. And then she'll also have, when I get this finished, she'll also have the Santa Clauses. And I'll just put on a note in there that says these were supposed to go on the side of the box, but I decided not to. And this way she can do what she wants to with them. All right. Now, let's see. Mina says, mine too. Haha, I get it, Arlene. Means you are strong in spirit. Arlene says, Rain Girl, I am learning to get the thread extra long so I can use my teeth to get it tight. I'm hard-headed. I will keep at something until I figure it out. She says, haha, yep, I get it, Arlene. It means you are strong in spirit. Arlene says, Kimberly says, Arlene has my vote any day. Mina says, mine too. The green Santa must be the year Mrs. Claus put him on a diet. Well, the green Santa is a woodland Santa. He's a woodland Santa, and, you know, they have different coats. Yeah, he does look like he's on a diet, doesn't he? But, and he's not, none of them are done yet. I'm going to detail them, but I can't detail them until the paint gets dry. And then this is what Becky's getting from me. She's getting that doll ball head and the little felted penguin and the bobbin lace. And I'm sending her a dome button with a kitty cat in it. But the kitty cat in the dome button was licking its paws, and I didn't draw that on there. I just went out and got a picture of a cat. Put a black tip on his tail. All right, so now I want to, let's get out Arlene's. Hers is here somewhere. Hold on. Let me put this back over here. And, oh, there are my other scissors. I pile things up on this desk. Let's unpile some stuff. Let's see, here's my wax paper. Here's the one I'm sending to Rhonda. You guys aren't going to see it all. This is the one I'm sending to Rhonda. And this is Arlene's. Now, Arlene's is done. I'm still tempted to paint that hat out. I can't decide it. That hat's too big for her head because I made her head smaller. And I could probably paint it out pretty easy with gray. But the yellow in here, I might just leave it. It's just, it is what it is. But on the back over here, I want to put the Lord of Misrule, and I have to leave border for the tape. About a 1-inch border in here, because I'm going to tape this closed. And then Arlene can open the tape, and she can have this for the inside. So I want to work on this one. And then I just have Sharon's to do. I'll put these up here. I've spent all week on these. All week on them. All right, let's get out a pen and a ruler. And I'm going to mark off 1 inch here. an inch right there. And that's where the packing tape is going to go to close the envelope. And an inch here. Well, let's see if I fold it that way. Yeah, that's an inch. So much stuff out on my desk, I can't work. And an inch there. Whoops, that'll get painted. That'll get painted out. My pen slipped. An inch here. And here. Here. And here. Now, some of you may have not heard this story, The Lord of Misrule. It was out of this Christmas book. And this castle in medieval times, they appointed a Lord of Misrule to rule over the 12 days of Christmas. And this year they appointed a minstrel who happened to wander through town. And here's Felicity. See, her cap should be smaller than what I have it here. I've got it entirely too large. But I'm going to leave it. It's just, I think I might mess it up if I try to change it. Because I had her head coming up, but then she had too much hair. Her head was too big. And so I painted her cap out. But I'm going to leave it. But anyway, this is Felicity, and she's sitting quietly over here in her chair with her lute, and she's listening to these other ladies in the castle talk about last year's Lord of Misrule. And the Lord of Misrule here that I'm going to sketch is right in here. Right in here. And I'm going to sketch him in here. Now I might put a orange tree on the other side because I don't think I can get him all on there. And of course this envelope is the back of the envelope. It's got that crease there. So let me zoom out. But anyway, Felicity is sitting quietly over in her chair, and she's just listening to the lady saying, well, I hope they don't appoint one like they did last year. Last year's Lord of Misrule caused them a lot of angst. Get this off until I paint. And Felicity is sitting there at the window looking out at the birdhouse and their tree. Oh, put it like that. Is it going to stay? And I'm just going to use a pen here to sketch him. No, maybe I better use the pencil. Whatever I did with it. We'll use this one. And anyway, the minstrel didn't feel very qualified to. Let me switch my camera a little here. Maybe zoom out a little. Give you guys a ride. Can you see the entire envelope? Not quite yet. It's always hard to get the zoom fixed on this camera because I have to do it by trial with pinching back and forth, back and forth. Well, I don't think I helped it one bit. And so she helps him out. She knows how to play the lute, and he's a minstrel, and she knows how to embroidery and everything. So they fall in love, and he gets the ideas. Nobody can do anything unless he orders it on the 12 days of Christmas. So they play a game of adult hide and seek, and that's a tradition in that town. And he appoints the seekers and the hiders. And the hiders go hide, but he didn't appoint any seekers. And he said that'll keep them busy for a while. That's part of the story. And so that they can run away and elope. And so that's what he does. But the king gets wise to it on the second day. And I don't know what happened there. I don't remember what happens when the king gets wise to everything. But anyway, they eventually, here's where they're eloping. Maybe where the king gets wise to it is over here. They were missed in a way, and by all people, the Lord himself, on the second day of Christmas, as always, somewhat flat after the excesses of eating and drinking. This year there were other excesses to be paid for in one way or another, and the Lord of Misrule's quiet chair was empty. Why? How? No time to go into that. And the Lord, who's the king, he says, "You, Hood, hop up here and take charge." Restored the unexpectedly to power, he said, let us, for God's sake, be merry." The jester was Hood. The jester was apt at inventing absurdities, but something nagged at the back of the lordship mind, that unforgettable tune. He had not cared for the words, too solemn, but the tune that the minstrel played, had caught his ear, set his toes twitching as for a dance. How does it end? Snug in the shelter of a hollow tree, two lovers eat sparingly, thinking only of the future. London, perhaps, even Westminster. In the castle, miles away from them now, and quite forgotten, people stood singing, "Our Lady into Bethlehem Road." And that was the tune that the Lord, that they played over here, that the king had caught in his head that he couldn't forget. Or the Lord of the castle. I call him the king. But that's kind of the Lord. This is just a little story, a Christmas story, the Lord of Misrule. And I'm so attracted by all of these graphics. Let me pull it down a little. I'm so attracted by all of these graphics. Kind of cool. We're gonna put him. It shouldn't take me too long to do this. And let's see. Let's start out here. Let's start out. Well, I'll start out with this. Oh, here comes a train. Let's start out with this head here, kind of. I might have to bring that down a little. I gotta get a good sense of where I want to put things. His hat in here. And he's got sort of a, he's got an interesting shaped face. I'm just going to kind of put it like that. And I guess I could give him a nose. His nose just kind of comes out like that. And I need to sharpen my pencil. And you guys, I don't know what you're seeing and not seeing. There we go. And his hair kind of comes down this way. And he's got a neckline in here. And he's playing his lute. And as you can see, his hands aren't that, you know, they're just kind of three little. He's playing his lute here, which is coming out like this. And it kind of comes down and around like that. This hand, the fingers are much better on. Okay, he's got a collar here. And part of his shoulder coming like that and like that and up this way. And then his hand comes down like this as he's playing that lute. And I don't know if I can paint all those fingers on there with my little brush, but we'll try. All right, and so here's his lute. And the lute is a interesting instrument. Like that, like that. Yeah, I can go for that. And then he's got a outfit on here. Kind of goes like that. And his other hand comes up this way. And he's got a little cuff on his sleeve. His elbow this way. And he's got some clothing in here. And he's carrying a pocketbook here. Like that. And he's got a cloak coming down this way. And then his legs are coming down like that. And they get skinnier and skinnier as they go down. And then he's got all this clothing draped around him here. And his other leg is peeking out over here. No, I kind of like him. I think he's going to turn out pretty good. He's got these pointy toes on. Pointy-toed feet. And this is all cloak in here. And I'm going to round mine off. Theirs are kind of raggedy. And this cloak kind of comes down this way. Now we'll do it that way. Now he does have some, he's standing on bricks in here. They did brickwork behind him. And we're going to put another orange tree. And the orange tree, looks like this. And we're not going to put it in a basket. We're going to make it like this. We're just going to bring it up this way. And I think we'll put the oranges up in here. It's got a line there. It's interesting. An orange here, and well, that one might be smaller. And an orange here, and an orange up in there. 2 over here. And then it has a bunch of leaves. And we might have to move this stem. And it comes down like so. And has a stem going out this way with some leaves. And some leaves coming out this way and that way. All right. Seems like there should be another one up in here. And we'll bring this one all the way down. Now, let's go back over to here. I'm going to put larger bricks, and you can see, I don't know if you can see or not, but the colors are different colors. Like this is kind of a gray, and this is a yellow gray, kind of a bluish gray and a greenish gray in there. I'm going to draw some brickwork back in behind. Like, that might be too low. Right in there, maybe. And in here, we'll put one in there. Going this way. And this way. And let's bring it way down to here. Well, I don't like that hitting his cape. Let's make it a little higher. His cape kind of comes in there. And brickwork in here. We'll put one in there. Maybe something like that. And let's see, this is the, and there'll be some more brickwork, just a little peeking out here on this side. And then we've got smaller bricks on the floor. Like so. And this is cape. And this is brick. Okay. Like that, maybe. And then something like that. Now, let's hold it up so you guys can see it. It'll look something like that. Here he is, here, and here's his hand in here, and he's playing the lute. His shoulder comes out in here, and his hat, and his face. He's wearing all this cape work in here. He's got a purse, and these are his legs. And then this is the orange tree with the brickwork on the floor and in the back. I kind of, you'll see it all when I start painting it. So let's bring my paints back down. And I think I got the back of my tablet. No, I didn't. And let's put in the background. And when I put in the background, that should. A man's purse, Arlene says. Brenda said, I was fussy cutting stuff, Arlene. My hand told me to stop. He has tiny feet. He has, let me show you the picture. He has tiny feet. He has long, skinny feet. He's a minstrel, so I suppose that's from wandering all around the country from town to town. He has tiny feet. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Brenda's fussy cutting. Arlene says, I went and looked. It's an old book called A Family Christmas. Yeah, it's a Reader's Digest book. Let me hold it up here. Family Christmas. It's a Reader's Digest book. And it's really a nice book. It's got all these, you know, it's a Christmas book, but it's got some Christmas stories. I like the illustrations on this story and some of the other illustrations in it. All right. So now I'm just going to, let's use this flat brush. Did I leave it in the water? I did. Now let's get my towel out. And I'm going to do the brickwork first. And we'll see, a lot of my paints have dried on here. The brown is still pretty. There's a lot of tans going on in here. We'll start with some of the tans in here. Brick walls. And maybe add a little, keep it on the same tone. Let's put some green in here. And maybe following on here, maybe down in here. And just for the fun of it, let's carry it on over here. Maybe back in here. All right. I'll probably have to get out some more colors here. Let's do some bluish color. And a little white in there. A little more blue. Bluish gray. Let's see, it's too much. Where do I mix that in there? I want to gray it down a little. Yeah, it's really more than I want. No, that's too dark. There's some water on that. Yeah, let's do some of that down in here. And maybe up in here. Let's go back over this one. And let's add some yellow to that. Makes it a greenish color again. That's not what I'm after. I might throw this whole paper away and get out some fresh paint. My paint's drying up on me. some grays in there. Some grays. Where did I see that green? So they kind of blocked it all in here. Different colors and in brickwork. And this will all, when I put in the lines and everything, it'll all fall together. Let's do this up in here. And I'm leaving this border around here because I want to put packing tape around it. What are you guys seeing? Now, in here, I'm getting that same green color. It's not what I want. I'm going to throw this piece of wax paper away. It's served its use. I'm going to get out a fresh piece. I tried to just put a dab of paint on there, but it seems like when you use these squeeze bottles, you always squeeze out more than you intended. Let's go for this buttermilk. And a little dab of black. And I just want different tonal values, different shades in here for the wall. Oops, I don't want to get his hat. Now I'm going to have to get out a different brush. One of those smaller brushes for the inside work in here. There's some water. Now Sharon's, I'm going to put in a priority mailing box. So I think I'll paint hers not on the box itself. Do like what I'm doing for Becky. The boxes are going to be treated differently. Let's see what I'm doing in here. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do for hers yet. I might take and paint it on an envelope. I'm not going to work on hers today, I don't think. I might choose what I want to do. All right, what do I have going in here? I think this is gray in here too. Because his arm, his shoulder comes up here. You could put another leaf in there. Let's put a little gray in there, a little gray tone. Bring that grays down in here. Maybe a little bit darker gray. All right, I think I'm sort of happy with this. I need to do the flooring down in here. I think I'll add some yellow tones to that. If I can. He's going to have yellow tones in here though, according to that picture. But we'll see what I get here. Whoops, that wasn't the brush I was using. It's this one. We'll start out with some yellow tones in the back. And maybe some little white, a little lighter in here. The Lord of Misrule. A little darker in parts of it. No. What I've done up in here. Whoops, I don't want to get on his foot there. Let's add a little white in here. See if I can. Now, I'm running out of oomph here. There. That's kind of how I want it. Let me. Yeah. Now, let's do the orange tree. A dab of brown. A dab. And some red. Now I think I was trying to work out of this cap, but I think this is pretty much, this orange is pretty used. Well, I got some coming out there. Let's go ahead and see if I can paint in the oranges. I like those. Now I'm going to leave it like that. We might put a little strip of orange going down here. Just a flavor of it. Oops. And I don't want that totally flat orange, so I'm going to add a little yellow to it. right, we'll leave it like that. Let's grab this. Was that brown? Or did I put red on there? That's red. Let's grab the brown. And sometimes when these bristles hit the warp in the envelope, it wants to go its own way. Let's grab some of this black. And I'm not sure what I did in there. I'm tempted to put another orange in there. Let's put another orange. All right. Let's bring some of that orange down here. And let's grab some of this grayish color, put in there. And some black. Yeah, it's hard to do with this brush. Yeah. Now let's get some green. Let's go for the, well, let's go for both, the light and the dark. Oh, I got way too much. See if I can't put some of that back in my, probably shouldn't, but I'm going to try it. That's way too much. See if I can't squeeze some of it back in there. Of course, Then I dip this over in the yellow. Oh, let's tear it off. See if I can't get some more of that green. I don't know if I like these bottles anymore. They seem to not give me the paint that I need. And then they give me too much if I try to squeeze on it too hard. That's still too much paint for my little leaves. But I'm not going to try to put any more back in. It'll just dry on there. All right. What's going on in chat? Let me go down to the bottom. Let's see. Ring Girl said, just had some thunder here and some rain. Wow. Cindy, the weather dude says it will rain here tonight. Did Jean came in? Did Jean come in? Jean Bainey? Hi, Jean. Good morning, Jean. You came in as I was having to clean up my green paint. I'm painting the Lord of Misrule here. Kind of misruling on it. Let's paint some leaves in here. This is a medieval orange tree. And let's give it a little green in there. A little green up in here. Now it blends it in with the wall. Whoops. Well, that will be kind of a fat leaf. Way more paint than I need. I think this in the background was supposed to be a leaf. There we go. This is on Arlene's. This envelope is going to go to Arlene. I just had to put something on the back of it. So this is what's going on the back. And you know, I should take that green paint and just smear it around the corner, around the edge, just to use it up. I got my wax paper off of this. Let's use up this green paint here, just so I don't waste it. We'll give it to Arlene. It's kind of pretty. I might try to pour some more out now, because it's pretty thin too. I should zoom out a little, but then you guys won't see what I'm doing. Let's just use up this green paint. Don't let it go to waste. Jean says, according. It's going to rain here for the next 2 days, according to the weather. Yeah, I think rain, I was watching Ryan Hall, y'all. I watch him a lot for get my weather. And it's supposed to be really warm in the south, and the warm weather in the south is going to clash with the cold weather coming down from the north, and it's going to do interesting things. Like rain in December. I think I'm getting most of this green up here. I might need a little bit more to finish this off. Not too much more, Mary. You already squirted out more than you need. But yeah, I kind of like it on there. But this will get covered up with packing tape. I made this 1-inch border because I'm going to put packing tape on when I seal up the envelope. This is, for those of you who haven't seen, this is the inside of the envelope. And inside, I'm sending a cluster and maybe something else in there. And this is the back, and then this is the address portion over here. So what was I painting? I was painting this border. And this wax paper is giving me grief. All right, let's just use it up here. My hand's sticky. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out, Arlene. I'd put it in my own journal. All right, I'm happy with that. Now, the Lord of the Misrule. Let's take a look at him again in our book. Where would I put the book? Behind me here. Let's move him. Let's move my paint out of the way and move him over here. And let's look at the Lord of the Misrule. You guys can't see the lines on there very well unless I hold it up close. But that's kind of what I'll be painting. And he is in here. So he's kind of brown tones in here. Tan. Let's see, this part is yellow and kind of a yellow ochre and tan and a light tan. His leggings are brown. This floor on this one is more of a white brick. I don't know if I want to change mine. He's got a light colored pouch and kind of the loot is kind of tan with a white and white. He's got the strings in there, kind of a light yellowish going on here, a white collar. And his face is kind of a buttermilk color. I think I'll use buttermilk. Okay, so it looks like yellows and tans. I might have to come back to that. Let's put the bookmark on it. Okay. So, yellows and tans. Where's my paint? I got a dab of yellow out. I got brown out. And I got white out. I think I'm done with the orange and the green. Oh, that's buttermilk. Let's start with his face. Let's do his face in buttermilk here. And it will have, and of course I got a dirty brush. Let's dab that a little. Off of there if I can. Green. Now, he'll have an expression on him. I'm just painting in the shape of his face here. And his neckline. And this is a buttermilk color. It's not a white. It may look white. All right. And then I think his lute up in here was a lighter color. Well, his hand is going over that. Yeah. It has some little there. Now, let's take a little of this dark color and put in here for the, it's too wet. And get a puddle of water. Kind of a round circle in here while he's playing the lute. He's a minstrel. Lord of Misrule this year was a minstrel. Well, in the story. Let's put a little dab in there. There. Now, his hand has to be white. His hand comes up this way. What you guys are seeing. Yeah, I'm going to stop there. Now, I think this was kind of a tannish brown, and his pouch was kind of a light colored, yellow tannish brown. So that's black. We don't want black. Let's get out a thicker brush to make some colors. Let's take this color and mix it with the white or the buttermilk. Get a tan color going on in here, which looks not, maybe a little bit of the red in there. There we go. And how much paint I have on this brush. Let's add a little dark area in there. Now I can put that one back in the water. Now that may look a little different than what the picture is, but I think it'll stand out. And let's give it an outline here. Oh, and I forgot that other hand. Okay. Let's go back to my white, or my buttermilk. It's not a white, it's a buttermilk white. And his other hand is up in here. Playing the lute. And drop that on there. What was I going to do? Let's do some more of this buttermilk in here. I need this line too thick. There. All right. So I think this area in here was a yellowish color. Let's get that thicker brush. This one. A yellowish tan in here. So wet. Put a little of this in there. And it's kind of a tonal, these are all the same tone. Even though they're different shades, they're all the same tone. So they're going to kind of blend until I get the lines in there. A little bit more yellow in there. Almost the color of the envelope itself. Maybe mix a little of the white. And then I think it went to a tannish brown again. He's a minstrel. I think I'm going to make a little bit of a bluish brown. Let's get my blue out. I think it needs a little bit more color to it. Let's make it a bluish brown. A blue tone to the brown. Let's see if I can do that up in here. A bluish brown would be sort of a grayish color. Not sure that's the color I want. I want more blue. And I might have changed that a little. Let's lighten it a little. No, that's not me. Let's just bring that all the way up here. Let it go down that way. is that Janet? Janet Baum. Good morning, lady. It's so good to see you. Happy New Year, Janet. Hi, Nashwa. Hi, Chris. Oh, bless your hearts. Look at all those red hearts. I love it. Good morning, Nashwa. Thank you so much. Kimberly. Brenda says, a physical terrorist is funny. Have a good day anyway. Happy New Year, Nashwa, Jean says. Brenda say, let's go to PT and visit my physical terrorist. Brenda, that's cute. She's going to go to physical therapy and visit her physical terrorist instead of therapist. It's a physical terrorist. Aww. Kimberly said goodbye. Thanks for popping in, Janet. It's been such a long time since you just made my day. You just made my day. I hope you realize that. You just made my week. All right, this might need a little bit more of a yellow tone to it. And that yellow is going to kind of get carried up. And my yellow's getting... The yellow is going to kind of get carried up into here, but I might have to look at the yellow is almost the color of the yellow envelope. So let's look at the picture again. I have to look at this several times to see what's going on here. This is the Lord of Misrule. Kind of appropriate for this year. All right, so this under here was really a darker yellow, and then the darker browns came down here. Well, I kind of reversing that. I'm not going to repaint that. And then his pant legs are brown. Well, and his purse is kind of a light tannish yellow, and his sleeve is kind of a white, buttery, almost the color of his face. All of this is very light up in here. But look at the black lines on that. Look at the black lines. That's what Meri goes for. So let's do the purse next, since let's put this purse in here. Kind of more of a yellowish color, light yellowish, and I'll come back in and put in all the detail on it. It kind of needs to stand out. And let's just kind of go my own way here. In here. And this comes up. I think I'll make that bluish color. In here. And his legs are a brown color. Yep. Tomorrow is the 31st. Tomorrow's the last day of Christmas. I mean, not the last day of Christmas, the last day of the year. Today is the 6th day of Christmas. Yeah. Sixth day of Christmas. If you count the 21st as the first day of Christmas. More black. What a fun way to start the new year. Yeah. Are you talking about the therapist? Arlene says, my physical therapist requested that I cease calling her a terrorist. She says, Arlene, I'm not a terrorist. I'm trying to help you. And this minstrel has long, skinny legs and long toes. You know, I think you need some red. There's no red on there, but I'm wanting to put red on here someplace. Maybe in his coat someplace. I'm almost wanting to give him, something reddish. Let's get out the red. I had red out, but it just dried up on me. And this is how it clumps up. That's my fault. I try to use it the next day and I'm pulling the plug. Pulling the plug. Rain Girl says, hi, Janet. It's so good to see you. Yep, Cindy Rain Girl. We haven't seen Cindy for a long time, and she started to show up in our streams. It's so good to see her back again. I'm going to kind of make this a little reddish color in here, just because I feel like he needs some red. It's kind of makes it a reddish brown, and it kind of blends in. It's kind of the same, along the same tone. And let's bring that down in here too. My paint's drying up on me. Let's bring that down in here. And maybe, you know, bring it up in here a little too. Let's finish this. So today is Friday. And it's 7:42. Arlene, Mary, Cindy sent you a friend request and answered the questions to the group. Oh, let me run get my other phone and let's accept her friend request. Arlene, you can go ahead and let me get my phone here. Arlene, you can go ahead and accept her into the group. If she sent me a friend request and answered all the questions, go ahead and accept her, and I'll accept the friend request here. I don't have Facebook. Well, I have it on my tablet, but I'd rather use this. Let me go back in to Fibdiggity here. We'll get you in, Cindy. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Do. I don't see her friend request, her group. Oh, you did it. Okay, let's see. Let me go to my friend request out here then. Let me go. Oh, I'm not looking in the right group, dummy. Let me go out to Fibdiggity. And well, that didn't. I'm still slow on all this stuff. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There she is. Oh no, that's Cheryl. Cindy, I was trying to hit your icon, view profile. I want to accept her friend request. View main profile and respond. Confirm. There we go. Ooh, what a neat hat. Let's show Cindy's picture. I hope you don't mind. Is this you, Cindy? Is that you? Is that what you look like? Cindy, if that's you, you're a good-looking lady. Or whoever that is. Maybe that's not you. My pic is of a Victorian lady with a black hat. Oh, it's your alter ego? I like it. She's a pretty lady. She said, that's not me, Meri. She says, I wish. Oh, I wish too, Cindy. I understand. Let's see. I was making this more of a reddish color in here. I'm going to make him a little bit, give him some color on this page. He's a little bit subdued. And let's make this a little bit more red toned in here. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. You guys, I have to tell you how much I appreciate you. Now, this is the person here, his arm. Shall we make his arm this reddish brown in here too? Because here's his arm here. Let's make that the same color. I'm just going to kind of go off on my own, and it kind of blends in, but I feel like he needs to stand out a little. I feel like he needs a little pop of color. And then in here, let's see. I need that, this yellow is not doing it for me because it's so, of course, that's the crease across the envelope. Let's get out that yellow again. That's, Meri's just playing, and Arlene gets the results of it. And I got Becky's, Santa Claus to finish up today. And then I want to work on Sharon's. And I'm not going to do that in tonight's live. I want to do other things. I think I painted envelopes all week. I think I started out Monday. And I painted envelopes all week. I need a little more of that grayish color. Maybe up in here. No. My colors are getting dry on me. That's not it. Give that a yellow tone. We'll come back in and detail this purse a little more. And that's his hand, and that's his hand, and that's his lute and his face. Let's do more of this before it dries up on me. It's kind of a reddish brown. I mix water with it so it thins it out, and so if I don't use it right away, it dries it out. bring this down this way, maybe up in here. Down there. Now, I'm not sure about that. Now, and after I get these lines on here, it'll make more sense. I think I'm happy with it. Now let's do his hat to match this kind of a reddish brown that I'm putting on here. And yeah. Let's do this hair, kind of this color. I kind of like that. I think I'm about done with this. And all I have to do is outline it. Let's make his legs a little darker so they show up a little more. Maybe. Well, they'll show up when I outline them. Maybe some bluish black turns gray. Let's add some blue in there. And the envelope warps my paper, and then my paint wants to go the wrong way. He's getting fatter legs. Yeah. All right. I think I'm pretty happy with him. Let's get out an ink pen and maybe start detailing him. I'll put some red right in here for his sleeve. All right, let's look at chat. I'm going to take a break from this. Let me look at chat and see what's going on out in the world of chat. What are you guys talking about out there? Did Janet leave? I don't know. She might have. She popped in to say hello. Happy New Year. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Arlene says, bye, Chris. Have a nice day. Have a good day, Chris, if you're... She says, I gotta go. Dad's up to have breakfast. Have a beautiful day and a great New Year's Eve celebration, which will start tomorrow. Stephanie's lurking in the background, probably working on your projects. Stephanie, did I ever do a shout out of your channel? Let's go to Stephanie's channel and do a shout out. Did I ever give you a shout out? I'm not sure if I did. Stephanie G. Well, there's Janet. She had to feed the cats. There's Stephanie's channel. Stephanie G. Let's go back to it. Whoops. Why did that give me a... Didn't give me a YouTube link. It gave me a browser link. I'm not sure why. But there it is. Oh, it did for you too, didn't it? Well, Arlene put it in, so I'm going to take mine out. Remove. There we go. Welcome back, Janet. Let's go back to Stephanie's channel here. Stephanie G. I like to start with the about information. She says, I always like to try different forms of art. My favorite is that I've discovered is glue booking. I like to experiment with different types of sprays. Plus, I love to jelly plate printing. I love jelly plate printing. And I'm very new into sewing. I am too, Stephanie. In the process of learning how to use a sewing machine along with hand sewing, slow stitching. I'm always interested in trying something new in the art world. All this came about when I discovered coloring books for adults when they first came out. Basic information about me is I'm married with one child, a son, 10 years old. You live in northern Kentucky, Ohio Valley, and you have a dog and a cat for pets, and I'm a stay-at-home mom. Wow, cool, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Then I pop over to the channels in the community. I can't see the community on my tablet. And she's doing live streams. Christmas collage. She did that 3 weeks ago. More shopping and Happy Meal, shopping haul, surprise Happy Meal. Loving this little project. I'm just reading the titles. Let's make some Halloween glue book pages. What's up? Jen's birthday bash. Goodies from the last couple of weeks I've gotten. Looks like you've gotten some paints out there. Jelly plating, coloring anyone? All right, let's look at her video. Oh, she's got shorts. She's got quite a few shorts. Good for you, Stephanie. 6.1K views. What was that? I can't tell what it is. I don't want to play it. Good for you, Canson Mixed Media. You know, I think YouTube, they'll give you 1 or 2 shorts with really good views, and then the rest kind of fall. I've noticed that across the board. I mean, I don't mean it falls, but you don't get that 6 point. I got 1.7 views on my very first short, and I said, wow, that's cool. And we're not even monetized yet, and for shorts. And then they push them way down, and I'm not sure the reasoning for that. And when I say they push them down, I mean it comes way down. It seems like when you first hop on, they get you all excited about it, and then you were gone. 548 views. That's a pretty good. Here, 1.5K views. You've got some good views out there. Is this you, Stephanie, and your 10-year-old son? Is that your 10-year-old son here? Hold it up a little. 10-year-old son here. I'm waiting for my tablet to catch up. And then I think Stephanie is over in here. Very cool, Stephanie. I'm glad you're doing some shorts. Okay, she's got videos out there, pockets instead of journals, mini Christmas journal, junk roll, what's that? What to do, having second thoughts, magazine glue book, mini junk journals, reverse coloring, new stencils, Dollar Tree goodies. Thank you, Tina. And those who are not Facebook friends with me, we did Father's Day early. Very cool. And here's her home, and Arlene dropped a link to her page. I don't have your bell rung. Well, I thought I did. I guess I do. It's showing here, but it's not showing highlighted there. So like, comment, share, subscribe. Give her some encouragement. You know, you guys who view the videos and come to our live streams and all of that, you are, well, you're a blessing to us, but you are so important in encouraging people, just by your presence. I don't know if you know that, but I came out here yesterday. I was feeling so down. And I came out here yesterday and I was doing that drawing just to kind of, I like to sketch when I'm, you know, it kind of gets me, my mind off of it takes me into another realm. And you guys all came in and just seeing you guys and talking with you put me in a much, much better mood. So you are an important part of YouTube. And your presence out there. Let's come back into live chat. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Malia says, I don't watch shorts either. Arlene says, I don't like shorts. Only watch them for Meri and one other person. I like shorts. I think they're going to be a good thing. I've heard a lot of people don't like them. And, you know, to each their own. I like them because, well, for one thing, you know, I hear this criticism, oh, YouTube's trying to be TikTok. But honestly, I feel like anything that you can do to express yourself, and, you know, you're trying to get people to come to your channel, you're trying to, you know, to me, it's like trying a new art media. But I guess I can understand people who don't like them. I mean, you know, we like different things. So I like to watch them. Sometimes I'll spend an hour just zip, zip, zip. And what I don't like about shorts, what I don't care about shorts, I'm going to take this off, is when I see the same one 20 times. You know, good grief, I've seen it already. Can't you give me somebody else who's trying to do shorts too? You know? So that kind of bothers me in a way. Let's see if I can grab one of these pins here and outline this. And let's do the lines here first. I think it's going to be interesting to see what happens in February when YouTube starts monetizing the shorts. I know for myself, I did a few just to get the feel of how to do them. I did some shorts from some of my old videos and just pulled a couple of snippets out of my old videos just to get a feel. But I know I have some things I'd like to do for shorts. And it'll be interesting to see how YouTube handles shorts when they monetize them. I've been holding off what I want to do for shorts until I can actually get a few pennies for putting in my time. And, you know, just remember that people who do shorts, the channels who do them that are monetized, you know, they're just trying to make a few extra bucks like some of these other channels that are online promoting all their businesses, you know. I appreciate every little view I get. So there's my soapbox on shorts. I kind of like that. But I can understand, I try to understand, let's put it that way, I'm not always successful, of other people, why they may not care for them. Now, I kind of like stories too, but I don't have access to stories, and I haven't tried to get access for it. To tell you the truth, I kind of just make my videos. I think stories, once you do a story, it only stays out there for a few days, and then you lose it. Well, I'd just as soon have a smaller video forever. I don't like the idea of losing it. It gets taken down after, what, 6 days or so? I can't remember the exact time. YouTube is YouTube. They're going to do what they're going to do. I am liking this, Arlene. I'm surprised that it came together so fast, to tell you the truth. I'm going to try to straighten out this tree a little. Of course, not every tree has a straight trunk. All right, let's outline him, get him looking halfway decent here. And his hand. He's got a big finger there. All the better to play the lute with, he says. Here comes another train. Let's see, there's some strings going up here. And he's got another hand here. And I'm just going to kind of put fingers there. And I don't know if I can get another thread in there. I might have to get out my Sharpie pen. All the better to play my lute with. That choo-choo train is really honking his horn this morning. This is the Lord of Misrule. He's a minstrel, and he runs away with Felicity. They're lovers. I think they're hiding in a tree trunk, but I'll bet you that they don't stay in that tree trunk long. I bet they don't stay long because, you know, she likes the embroidery, and he's got to make a living playing his lute, doing his minstreling. But the Lord of the Misrule traditionally cannot, nobody can do anything on the 12 days of Christmas in this story unless it's ordered by the Lord of Misrule. It has to be ordered by the Lord of Misrule. And he and Felicity want to run away, and so they play a game of hide and seek with the people, and they appoint all the seekers and all the hiders. But the he appoints hiders, but he doesn't appoint any seekers to confuse them, and while they get away and elope. That's their getaway plan. Confuse the townfolk. But on the, I think it was the second day of Christmas, the Lord that I call the king, noticed that something was amiss. I don't know what he appointed. I think the jester wanted to be the Lord of Misrule, but the people that got together to appoint him decided on the minstrel. But I think the king ended up reappointing the jester, and they partied. I think, now let's put in some brick lines in here. Some brickwork lines. And we will be calling it done. Now let's bring that down a little. Now I'm going to let that envelope be a line. This is where the crease of the envelope is. And we'll just bring this one down a little further. It's kind of got a, maybe that's a ledge of some sort in there. Like that. And we'll divide that one there. There we go. Get the brick floors going there. Lord of Misrule. Where I put those bricks, not going to matter too much. There. Now, oops, you guys aren't seeing it all. Maybe I should zoom out a little. No, you can see it there. All right. Should I put a face on him? Let's see. Let's look at Felicity. I think I ended up putting a face on her. Let's look at his face and see what I can do. Oh, and I wanted to put some strings in here. I can't get many in there, but that's enough to make it look like a lute. And maybe we'll put a circle around this. There we go. Let's look at his face and see what I can do for his face. And then we'll call this done, and we can detail Becky's envelope. Oh, I moved the bookmark to find my place again. Oh, he doesn't have much of a face. He's got an eye. Looks like he's got some lines on it. Let's see what I can do. Let's do it in pencil first. His eye kind of comes, my pencil needs to be sharpened. His eye kind of comes like that. Yeah, that works for me. And then he's got a little black line for a mouth. We'll make it smile. And I think that's all I need. So let's see if I can get it in there. It's all dark. We're going to give him a little smile here. Hee hee. Aw. All right, there he is. He's grinning because he's got a plan. He's got a plan to run away with Felicity. And I think what I'll do is actually put some lines in here for his clothing and maybe his hair. Like that. Yeah, I kind of like those. All right. Oh, I didn't get that orange outlined. Or this leaf. All right. This one. So, I signed that one and I signed that one. Let's go ahead and sign this right in here. Maybe I'll put it over here. And that's 12:30. 12:30. 2022. There we go. Arlene's, thank you, Arlene. Malia says, I have a weird beard sometimes. Malia. Stephanie says, I laughed yesterday at her sketching when she said a weird beard. A weird beard. The Santa. Yeah, here's, I did Becky's, I need to outline these and detail the Santa Clauses. These are for Becky. Let's do that. But here's Arlene's. These two came from that. This one and this one came from the story. And this little guy here, he was in that book. I had fun doing him. He's rubbing his, let's write Happy Mail on here. Happy Mail. Oh, I don't know if I can do it with that one. Happy Mail. HAPPYMAIL. He had to get his Happy Mail out of the bag. And so he knocked over, I guess he kind of borrowed the mail bag and went through it to get his Happy Mail. Little mischievous. Little mischievous envelope going there. I'm going to get rid of this paint before I smear it on where I don't want. And one of my goals is to get out my paint for a paint book for next year to smear my paint because I've been wasting my paint. Now Becky's, what did I do with Becky's other ones here? Where did I put them? Becky's looks like this. This is what I'm gifting to Becky. The bobbin lace, the little felted owl, and the doll ball head, and then a little dome button with a kitty cat in it. That will be put in the box, along with this. And then I painted some flowers. I was going to put these on the box, but I decided just to drop them in the box itself. And then this is a nod to her sewing. This is a Tim Holtz scissors and a piece of fabric and 2 spools of thread. Should have done a needle book on there. And this is a nod to her Santa Claus collection, just because I couldn't think of what else I wanted to do. So let's outline the Santa Clauses. I might have to see where my Sharpie is because I don't know if I can detail the faces with this pen. The white paint is hard on these pens. It seems like it has maybe more of a chalk base to it. Now he needs toys in there. I haven't put toys in there. Yeah. So I need to come back and put some toys in the bag. And this Santa Claus, well, he's just kind of sitting here, standing. He's just a plain little standing Santa. He's not doing much. And I might need to put some white cuffs on him here somehow. I kind of had a hard time finding a Santa that I liked for this one. I'll come back and detail him a little better with a Sharpie pen. Now this Santa is a woodland Santa. And he's got a green coat on here. Kind of hard to see. And he's actually carrying a bag, a sack behind him. But the sack's all tied up. Everything's on the inside. And arm kind of comes down this way. And this arm underneath is holding on to the tree. And then this Santa over here is at his workbench here. And it reminds me of Scott. Scott is always working with his tools and stuff. Now, let's see if I can get it outlined here. Yeah. I have to come back in with a different pen for the face. He's working at his workbench. And these are just fun. They're not perfect, but they're just fun little painty sketches for Becky. Now let's see if I can find, I had a Sharpie pen. Let's see if I can find it over here. Maybe it's right out toward the edge. If I'm lucky. Not the S-Gel pens. Sherry Habing gifted me a whole bunch of these S-Gel pens to sketch with. Bless her heart. I don't want those though because they're water soluble. I want my Sharpie. And I got them all mixed up over here. Of course I'm not going to find it. I'll find every other thing that I have here, but I can't find the Sharpie. Is it the very last one I picked up? There it is. That's an ASMR of ink pens. All right, let's work on their faces a little. And I have to be careful because even the Sharpie is a felt tip, but I can't get the detail without it. And we're going to give Santa Claus some eyes here. And a nose. And this Santa's not doing much. In fact, I think I'm going to have to do something with this area in there. He's just kind of sitting there staring at us. And this one, he's kind of off on his trip to deliver toys. His bag, even in the picture, the bag was closed. And it had he's holding a stick that goes back there. Let's bring it out a little more. Let's bring it out this way. It's kind of hard to see that. And then he's holding a Christmas tree down here. And this Santa, I'm just making the eyes a black color because it's pretty hard to detail all this. Alrighty. Now, let's put some toys in there and do something with this area. And I think I'll call it done. I threw that paint away a little too soon. Let's see if I just folded it up. Maybe I can get it out. It will be a little smeared, but I might be able to use some of it. Let's get that little thin brush. I want the red. I'll give him a red lip here. Just a little touch of red. Kind of weird Santas. Most of my paint is dry in here. Let's put some, well, let's put a red in here. Just a red something or other. And maybe a brown. I need some yellow. Get some of that green in here. Just kind of fill the bag up here. And let's get out some yellow. Fill in the, it's too wet. And there's just nothing in there but shapes, but it signifies a full bag. And I don't know, I think I'm just going to put a couple of yellow, I don't know what I have going on here. Looks like his gloves. Let's make a tassel coming down off the side here. There. At least it's something. I think this was supposed to be his belt, not his gloves. And I don't know what he thinks he's doing. And let's put some stitches on him if I can. So, kind of thick stitches, but there they are. Stop on that. And I need to do something with his gloves. I guess I'll make them blue. And I think I'm about ready to call this one done. I have to think about what I want to do for Sharon Lombard. Bye, Cindy Rain Girly. Have a good day. Malia says, oh, I know, Arlene, but everybody involved has something on their channel about it, so it's bound to be seen at some point. Malia, I meant because people on tablets can't see the community tabs. Yeah. That's YouTube's fault. That's YouTube's fault. We're going to get this Santa Claus blue gloves. There. Now let's put a little blue in the bag here. Cheer it up a little. There. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with it. It's not perfect. It's not meant to be perfect. I don't do perfect work. It's not in my blood. But I do think I'll come back in with my red. If I can get him more off of here and kind of paint out this a little more. He's just, this Santa Claus is just kind of standing there. He's not doing much. There we go. It's just a nod to her, to Becky's collection of Santas. All right. So I think I can get rid of this again. Malia says, if someone can't find the list, they clearly need to reassess who they follow on YouTube. Oh dear. Let's go ahead and sign these. I think some of the folks have put it out on Instagram too, and Twitter, and I could put it out on Twitter or a link. I don't know if you can put a link in. No, this is horrible. In Twitter, can you put a link in Twitter? I know Instagram you have a trouble with it. The thing with Instagram, the links won't, I don't know if you can put, I think you can put a message. But in the groups, it's in several of the groups. It's in several of the groups out there. And if somebody wants to know, they can ask. Let's see, this is 12. I actually did this on 29, 20, 22. And 12, 29, 20, 22. 1229. And we'll go ahead and sign this one. $12.29. Okay, let's trim this one down and make it fit these. These, I think, are 4 inches, but they might be a little larger. Some of them are larger because I painted outside the lines. She can trim that off if she doesn't like it. I could trim that off. I'm going to leave it. Let's trim this down. And Becky's will be done, and Arlene's is done, and Sherry's, I want to do something on the back. I don't know if I'll do, it's going to be full, and I'm going to have an address, so I might just paint it. I might just paint the, I don't know, I might just leave it, because she's got a pretty full one here. I don't know what she'll do with it, but it's going to her. I needed a big envelope for her giveaway. Let's trim this. Trim it right here, and I want to leave my signature. Right there. Okay. So I'm done with Becky's. I'm done with Arlene's. I think I need to hunt out and see what I'm going to do for. Let me zoom out a little here. Do for Sharon. Give you a ride when I zoom. Let's see what I want to do for Sharon. I have this period pastime book. Can you guys see that? Let's tip my camera a little again here. Let's put these up here. And I can get my tablet back out here. Leah says, you can't copy from a mobile device, though, on Instagram. Yeah. I have trouble copying from a mobile device on Facebook sometimes, too, on my mobile. Arlene says, I despise shopping, but my last pigment is running out, so I will have to suck it up and shop. Well, Arlene, what kind of pigments do you use? Let's see. Hold on, Arlene. Hold the phone. What did I do with my phone? I had it out. Oh no! Oh no! I should set the sound on that phone. Where did I put the thing? I thought I put it up in here. Here it is. Let's do a little shopping for Arlene. Let's go to, I want to see what kind of let me get out of all of this stuff. I'm kind of checking here. Clear. Okay, let's look at Arlene. Pigmographic 1. P-I-G-M-A space G-R-A-P-H-I-C 1. Go. Oh, I got Pixma. It doesn't Pigma. Pigmographic 1 pen. Oh, you got a set of them here. That's not Pigma, though. Sakura Pigmographic 1. There's a pack of 12 here. Add to cart. All right, hold on. I think I have Arlene's address in here. Arlene, I'm going to thank you for everything that you've done to help me. Let's see. Shipping address. I think I have Arlene's. No, I don't. I need your address, Arlene, to put it in. Let me go get Arlene's address from the Facebook group. We're going to send Arlene some pins because we love her. And she needs them. And everybody is gifting me. Everybody has gifted me so much good stuff that it's Arlene's turn. I have to get into Fib Diggity here. And let's go to the address book in Fib Diggity. I can't let you guys see this. Fib Diggity address. Arlene should be right at the top. And Angie, Anika, Arlene. Please do not send happy mail if you have cats. Okay. So I'm doing this. You guys are looking at this while I'm doing this. I'm going to add an address. Add delivery instructions. Delivered to this address. No. Let's see. Is there an add address here? Add a new address. Just wait till I type Arlene's address in here. Or use current or. All right, let me add a new address. It was Journey's address that I have in here. RLENE. Of course, I got it all in caps. ARELENE space dash Adkins, I believe. Zell. ADKINS dash ZELL. And Arlene, I'm going to put my phone number on it. So if there's an issue with it, they'll call me, not you. We're just going to do this right here online so that oops. So that she'll get them. I have to start all over again. Oh dear. How are you guys on patience with Meri? One of my goals next year is to see if I can't get my webcam working. Arlene at Gazelle. Okay. Street address. I have to, my keyboard takes up my address space here, so I've got to switch back and forth. And when I was doing that, I messed it up. I'm just about done here. This is my thank you to Arlene. and kind of a Christmas present. Tennessee. Arlene is in Tennessee. I'm getting there. Hold on. And the zip is... Do I have that right? Let me check the address. Yes, yes, yes. Whoops. I went down to Angela. Where's Arlene again here? Just making sure I have the right address in there. And use this address. Now let's make sure I have that right. Okay. Use this address. Payment method. I got that all in there. Got that all in there. It says you'll get it on January the 6th, Arlene. You'll get a Sakura Graphic 1 set. I'll show them to you. Here, let me go back and show them to you here. Let me get out of, well, here they are. Except I'm in a split screen. I don't know how to get out of this. There. We are sending you some Sakura Graphic 1s, a pack of 12. Sakura Pigma Graphic 1s. They look like this. I hope that's the right thing. Yeah, Arlene says, the gift is lovely, but not having to shop is better. Now, I'm hoping that they're all the same size. It says 1.0 mm, Sakura Graphic 1, Pen 1. Is that what you use? It is, okay. Let's go down to the description to make sure. Let's see, does it give a description here? Here's the image of it. I don't know if you guys are seeing. Sakura. Don't you guys agree that Arlene deserves this for all that she's done for us in here? Don't you think that Arlene deserves it? Yes, she does. Well, you know, you guys are always gifting me things. Like Sherry Van sent me 3 packets of these S-Gel pens. And just what I wanted and just what I needed. Riri sends me these, she had found some of these Pen Plus gears, and I think she sent me some of those others, that felt tips that were white and with black caps. I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure that was from Riri too. And you guys are always gifting me, so this is a way for me to thank Arlene for everything that she's done for us in here. She's an early bird. She's out here almost every time that I stream, unless she's not feeling good or has to go rest. I agree. All right. So we're going to pick something for Sharon Lombard out of here. And I don't know if I want to paint it on a paper or a watercolor paper. I don't think I'm going to paint it. I'm out of the big envelopes. I have to get some more big envelopes. But I'm going to send hers in a, let me grab it over here. So we might do a 2-part one for her, and hers is going to fit in here. And we might do like what we did for Arlene, just split the paper in half. Let's measure this. The width of this is, get the right, about 5, just about 5.5, and 5.5 is 11. So I can take a piece of watercolor paper and split it in half and trim it and paint something on each side. So that's what I'm going to do for Sharon. I had to kind of fill up her package because Sharon Sharon won the Santa Claus here in the giveaway. And I feel bad just sending the little Santa Claus. Sharon always, when she sends me stuff, she always packs up stuff. So what should I put in here? Let's just look through these. Samplers. This is, they actually go through, I think, is this the book where they go through the different rooms of the house? Let's see. I can't remember. The painting portfolio. Look at all these. Isn't this the neatest picture here? Let me tip my camera again. Is that too much? There. Painting portfolio. Look, it got a paint up. This is a spoon that's measuring it. This looks like there's some paint cups, maybe some either fixative or medium. Look at this. Look, what? I got this right here. I can't tip it. See, they're paint pot where their brushes, but they don't have water in theirs, but it looks like they've used it. I got one of those. I use it all the time. There's clean water in there, by the way. I haven't dirtied that water up yet. All right, let's see what I can get for Sharon. What I want to paint for her. Find something to do for her. Painting on velvet. No, I'm not going to paint on velvet. I want something as inspiration. The casket-shaped tea caddies. Pin work, jewelry box. Look, they're actually doing it there. Painting on furniture. I'm not going to do that. Stenciling and splatter work. Oh, I could do splatter work. And paper pursuits. And here where they're doing different cards. While the artist relied on drawing and sketching, the industrious gentlewoman of the 18th and 19th century turned to the material itself, not merely as a surface to paint on, but also to create all manners of interior decorations. Now, what do you think they're going to say about us 100 years from now? These people called themselves art journalers, and they just used any old junk they could find. Whatever they could find, they used. Here's some, looks like some, that says a filigree flower picture. It looks like paper coiling. There. Some silhouettes. A lot of silhouettes. I don't want to do a silhouette for her. These are pretty. Paper cutouts and pin pricking. Well, that's nice. I like that too. I don't know if I want a pin prick. Decoupage. The art of paper flowers. Oh, that would take forever to do, but it's beautiful. A bouquet of paper daisies. Tinsel and fashion plates. Look at him. I can't read it. It looks like SBALDISTOV. I can't read it, but I like, look, he's got a gun and a knife. He's defending his house. There's a windmill, kind of like a Dutch windmill there, and a house there. Look at his boots and his armor. And boy, look at his face. I have to read about that. Ooh, I like this one. Victorian style tinsel portrait. I don't know what a tinsel portrait is. Let me read it. Hi, Ra. Good morning. What is the name of this book? This is another used book. It's called Period Pastimes by Felice Hodges, Hodges. Period Pastimes. I get these at the Goodwill. This cost me $2 at the Goodwill, or the not the Goodwill. I think I got this at a thrift store. I've had it for a while. And the date, the copyright date is oh, I don't see it. Where's their copyright information? And got the contents. Maybe it's in the back. Let me hold on to this. And it's not on the jacket. Oh, here it is. Copyright is 1989. Oh, I like that bouquet of flowers too. I'm kind of liking this. It's called Victorian Style Tinsel Portrait. During the 19th century, tinsel, glitter, fur, and sequins and the like were used widely to decorate pre-painted portraits. But I think I got some blue sequins. I don't know if I have tinsel, but I've got, well, I don't know if I want to use glitter. I got sequins and I don't have fur, but I got lace. A pre-printed one. Well, you'll need a Victorian style birthday or Christmas card. Well, we're not going to do that. I'll draw it maybe. A clear drying adhesive, small sharp scissors, multicolored sequins, snippets of tinsel, silver or colored metallic foil. I have that, such as those used for chocolate wrappings. I saved some of that foil, just a piece of it from what Norma sent me on a chocolate bar. It's a pretty gold foil sitting out by my tracing paper and a sharp pencil. I might do her and put some sequins and some gold foil on her, maybe some lace. Let's mark this as a possibility. Oh, I had that black strip of paper I was saving, but it flew away. What's this? No, I don't want to use that. We'll just use this. Tear a piece off. My brother's up coughing in the other room. Let's see what else I can do. Oh, look at all these young children here. Oh, I love this. There's a base. Decorative paper scraps. Oh, we got decorative paper scraps. Detail from a Victorian scrap album. Got stickers. I could tear out a page of stickers for everybody and tuck in their envelopes. I might do that just as part of the giveaway. A lady's workbox. And of course, here's all the needlework. And look at her needlework box here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Looks like she's doing some lace. She's got some lace going on in there. Thread. I'm not sure if that's a tape measure. Thimbos. Not some sort of a tool. Scissors. All sorts of things. There's another thimble. There's some thread winders. Needle case. Oh, and here they're sewing. I'd love to see that in color. Samplers. Yeah. Samplers. As a general rule, Arlene says, created after January 1st, 1978 is copyright protected, lasts for the life of the author. Well, you can get inspired by these and paint for fair use, like what I'm doing, because, you know, they're not going to come after you. They're not going to come after you if you for one thing that you give as a gift. The big companies aren't going to waste their time on you. And it's fair use, and you painted it on an envelope and you're sending it away in the mail to a friend. Now, if you mass produced these, that would be a different story. If you looked at their picture and maybe copied it, or even copied it out of the book and started selling it, maybe on Etsy or something, they might come after you. But if you get inspiration from a photo in here, it's like going to an art gallery and copying the masters and learning from the masters. They're not going to come after you for something like this. That'd be a waste of their money. It'd be a waste of their money. They aren't going to bother with you for one picture. I like this lady. This is black work. White work. Oh, you were answering Raul's question. What was Raul's question? Let's see. Let me go up. I have a question. When is a book out of copyright? How many years? Thank you, Arlene, for answering that. As a general rule, works created after January 1st, 1978. Copyright protection lasts for the life of the author, plus an additional 70 years. Now, there was an article about the original Mickey Mouse. Where did I read that? Falling out of copyright. But there was some question because, Disney owns all of that. So there was some question about it. But, people do Mickey Mouse all the time. And like I say, if you don't mass produce it or photocopy it and sell all the photocopies, they're not going to come after you. And I mean sell them on a regular basis. And you probably have to make a lot of money before they're going to waste their time on you. I'm just talking general copyright. This is pretty, but I'm thinking that lady back out there for one. There's some decorative rugs. Those are kind of neat, aren't they? Here's where they're making them. Ruth Lamb makes decorative rugs. Isn't this one neat? Carpet with all those animals. That would take me too long to do for... This is a curtain tie back. Look at this. Fancy work going on in here. That's pretty. Shell work. Oh, felt work. Hair work. Cut my hair and braid it. My hair is so fine that it flies away on me. Probably have to wax it before I braided it. Hair work. I don't know if I'd like that hair work. But look what they did there. Modeling in wax. They had a lot of pastimes back then. Leather work. That's cool. Needle case in leather. That's neat. And that's the back. It's this one that's interesting me. And maybe I'll do that on half of the page. And maybe go to that book and get something else. Let's get out a piece of watercolor paper if I can find it. Hold the phone. Let's see what else I can find in here. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. I like this bee-inspired watercolor paper that I get from Walmart. This is a nice paper for the price that you pay for it. And to do this type of, see, it's nice and thick. And it's not by any means arches, but it's fairly inexpensive. A tablet like this will cost you about $10 approximately. And you compare that with the other watercolor pads that you get. You get 50 sheets. So I think I'll cut this in half. And I'm going to do two. This is the smooth side, and this is the more of a rough side here. Let's cut this in half. Let me move my phone to a safe place again. And get my trimmer out. Whoops, that's not the trimmer. Disney will waste their time on you. They are brutal, Malia says. Well, they haven't wasted. Somebody got after me, and I didn't even know the person. And I was showing my brother's Coke can collection. This was a couple years ago, and they said, don't do that. And I wrote to Coke and said, we made Coke can. Let's see, I need it at 5.5. And I said, I made a video of it and put it out on my YouTube channel. Am I okay? And they never answered me. So, what is this, 5.5? Let me measure this, make sure that my head is on straight here. 12, so it's 12 inches, not 11. So I can make it at 6. Now, how wide was that box? Let me measure the box again. What did I do with the box? Let me measure the box. I might have to make it a little more narrow. It's only 5 inches, maybe 5 1/4. So I'm going to have to trim that down a little if I want it to fit. I'm going to make it at 5. I want it to fit in the box. Trim it down to 5. And I'll have 1 inch left for inchies. Boy, that's pretty. Well, I might have to measure the length too. That's pretty tall. We'll make sure it fits in the box before I work on it. Let's measure the. Oh. I had it in my hands not more than a minute ago. Here it is. The box is 8 and 8.5. 8.5. And I need some wiggle room on it. So let's see how tall this is. Yeah, we're going to have, this is like 9 inches. So we're going to make this 5 by 8, I think, and that will leave me some room. 5 by 8. Should make it 5 by 7. Do I want to do that? 5 by 7 is a decent picture frame size. Let's make it 5 by 7. And make this one 5 by 7. And I know that will fit. Oops. Okay. There's nice watercolor paper. Alrighty. And maybe we'll do this one, and then I'll choose another one. I'm not going to work on these tonight. I think I'm going to work in my Christmas journal tonight. I'm only going to be on until 10 o'clock. I might even leave a little early tonight because tomorrow morning I have to be up at 4:30 to kick off the kick off the New Year's Streamathon. Paint Girlies, New Year's Streamathon. Let's make sure these will fit in this box okay. And they will. We're going to do 2 of them for her. And they'll be the same as what I've been doing for the others. Let's get my pencil out. And I won't work on these tomorrow morning either. I'll probably work on them. If I don't have them done, I'll work on them on Sunday because we won't get to the post office tomorrow. All right. So she's fairly... Let's see. If I put her skirt in here, her elbow in here, her hands off this way, her collar in here, her head here, I think I'll have enough room. So let's start with her head. And I'm working on the smooth side, which is okay. So let's just put a shape in for her head here. And I need a sharper pencil. I have that other pencil over here. I don't want to go out on the porch and sharpen it. Oh, my brother's sneezing up a storm in there. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome back, Stephanie. Kimberly says, fun, fun, fun. I can't wait. You know, I should do something for Kimberly, too. She didn't win a giveaway, but she sent me some nice Happy Mail. I'll think about it, Kimberly. I want to get these out and going. I owe everybody. I owe everybody everything. All right, her hair is nice and curly in here. Let's just kind of put in some fluffy hair here. And some ruffly hat. And her hat comes up this way, kind of like that. It's a bonnet type hat. Oh, you're a gift to me, Kimberly. You guys are a gift to me, let me tell you. I sure do appreciate it. Okay, she's got, her bonnet comes down this way and ties like that. And I don't know if you guys are seeing all of this. I'll darken it when I get it figured out. And it's got a bow tie here, a side of the bow tie, and a side of the bow tie in here. And then her collar kind of comes out this way. And I think I will put some sequins. I might put some slow stitching on this because this is Victorian style tinsel portrait. And they put tinsel and sequins and what else? Metallic foils. I got some gold metallic foil that I can put on here. Ribbon. I got a maroon ribbon. I don't know if I have a blue one. All right, the collar comes out this way, and there are little kind of rosettes in here. Boy, it would be nice to put rosette ribbons on there. That would be a lot of work. We'll paint them. I could put 1 or 2. Now her hands, let's see, let's do this one. It comes down this way. It has this like that. Like that. And hi, Leah. Good morning, Leah. Did Sherry come in here? Did I miss Sherry Van? Hi, Sherry Van. I was telling them how you sent me all these wonderful, not these. I have them here. I was sketching with these S-gel pens, and I sure do appreciate them. Okay, it's got another one because her hand is kind of the sleeve there. And her hand comes up this way and comes down this way. Now she's got kind of a tree. I have more space in here than I do here. So let's bring this bonnet out a little bit more and maybe bring this sleeve out a little bit more. That'll help it. And then this sleeve also has a shape in there. And then it comes down this way and this way, and it kind of ends there. And it has these marks on it. Now I'll probably go until maybe about 5 till, something like that, 10 till. And then I'll have to get off. And my brother watches The Price is Right in the mornings. That's his enjoyment. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. Let's make it a little more. And then the arm comes down this way, and then she's got a banded, a cuff on her collar like so, and then her hand. Looks like she's holding on to something, and that's going to be a challenge for me. And her hand come up this way, and her thumb comes this way, and her fingers come out like that. Oh, it's horrible. Let's put her fingers in first. She's got skinny fingers. Oh, dearie. Oh, dearie Meri. Let's see. This finger kind of goes up, and this finger doesn't. This one kind of comes in this way a little, like so. And that's a glove, so we can put glove marks on it, make it look like fabric. Because it's got, I think this is part of her glove in here. I think she's got a glove on. And in her other hand, you can kind of see part of the glove down in here. And it's got a cuff that comes down this way. And it's got like that. All right, her collar kind of comes down into, has these and her headdress might come out a bit more than I have it. Let's see. I don't know if I like that arm, but that arm takes up a lot of space in here. So I think I've got it. I might make it a little less bulky in there and bring this up a little more. Give her more of a waist. And then she's got all these little rosettes on here. That go clear out over this way. And let's see. It looks like she's got a little band there and a band here. Okay, and then she's got that bow on her bonnet, and we're gonna expand this hat out a little. It's got some floral going out like this. Now I might do some slow stitching on here. We'll see. I'm going to paint it first. But I'd have to poke holes in the watercolor paper if I did. Okay, now this kind of has got tucks and pleats in there. All right, let's do these again. This comes out this way, like that. Can't see where I'm going. There's this one here, and then there's one in here. It's kind of an interesting outfit that she's got on. This would make a nice, interesting journal cover for a little journal, Meri said. All right, this is her other glove coming under this way. And this arm kind of comes down into an elbow. It's got these white strips on it down in there. Comes up that way. I think I'm fairly happy with this. Let's do her hat again here. It's got the ruffle in here. And it actually comes up more like that, right up to the top. So let's make this down to the bottom. We'll make these a little longer, just there. And she's got ruffle coming up in here. And then the hat kind of comes out. There's a underside in here, and her hair is all up in here. And it comes down over into here, and then there's ruffle over on this side. And there's another one of these star-shaped flowers. Like that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And it's got some creases going on in here. Her elbow comes up this way. All right. I got a little bit of time. I'm going to paint the background, maybe this yellow color in here. So let's paint it a little. I'm going to keep this out as reference, but I'm going to keep it over kind of down below. I'll leave the page open. And I didn't throw my wax paper away, did I? I tore it off. What did I do with it here? And I'm going to put my paint up in here. We're going to start with kind of a yellowish color background. I'm thinking I might do a little slow stitch on this one. I just think I might. A little, sew some sequins on there. I saw some blue sequins in my stash. Now let's add a little white to that. Maybe buttermilk. I'd like to get these sent off. And they won't go out tomorrow. I don't know. The post office is open the day after New Year's. I think they are. It'd be nice to have them, but New Year's Streamathon will probably take my whole weekend. So it might be Monday or Tuesday before I get these things mailed. Let's just paint all this out. A light yellowish color. It's a pretty color. And of course I have more paint than I need. I have to learn how to regulate my paint so I don't waste so much of it. It dries up on me if I just leave it on the paper. You don't want to waste that 87-cent paint. Doesn't that make a world of difference just doing that? Just get that background in there and you get her started. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. Arlene says, bye, Jean Bainey. Happy shopping. Bye, Jean. Off to get groceries, she says. See you all later. Leah says, I'm with you, Grandma Kimberly. Kimberly says, my grandma's two favorite men besides my granddaughter were Bob Barker and Billy Graham. Quite a combo. Bob Barker was a game show host, wasn't he? Billy Graham was an evangelist. That's cool. They're both nice men to know, right? Let's take that paint just because I don't want to waste it. And let's put it on this paper just because I'm wasting entirely too much paint. That's a shame. And we'll use this for something sometime. I might even have to go back and put some more on this page, but Arlene says, I kept my Sunday school workbooks. The paper is thin and they are my paint wipe-off books. Makes good painty papers. Yeah. I moved around quite a bit, so I got rid of a lot of my papers, like my old school work. But there's some old school work upstairs that I don't think anybody is too thrilled about. I might grab some of that. I got some for my grandniece that I could use if I wanted to. Okay, her dress is kind of a grayish blue color. Oh, look, it's got some yellow in there. Oh, that's okay. I'll go back and put it in. So it's kind of a grayish blue. And I just did that for the Lord of Misrule, the gray blue, a lot of the gray tones. I think I'll make it more blue than gray, but let's get some glue. Let's get some blue on here. This is kind of a bright blue. And let's do that, and maybe a little brown to it might make it gray. Let's put a little brown up in here. Just a dab or two. Come on. See, the thing of this is you squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and nothing comes out. And then you squeeze it extra and more than you want comes out. Let's get some more buttermilk. We want it there. Wash my brush out. Let's save this other paper. Until I decide what I want to do on that other one. All right. So let's take our blue and mix a dab of brown to it. Maybe a dab more. And some white. Or there. That's kind of a bluish gray. A little more blue in there. And that's going to be for her dress, but I want it a little more watery. And a little more white in there. In parts of it, maybe. I don't know. It looks so drab to me. All right, let's smooth this out, Meri. Yeah, it's a little better. Oh, I kind of like that. Darker blue. Under here. That's too bad about Lena, about her hands feeling so swollen that she can't do much when her hands swell like that. I was thinking about Lena. Arlene said she'd be right back. Arlene says, I keep my Sunday school. I read that. Let's see. Sherry Van says, I love to watch you sketch, Meri. I can't wait to get my beautiful envelope. You're going to put it in your craft room. Okay. Well, you deserve it, Sherry. You sent me all those. And you won your, you won that paper doll, too. I've been thinking about putting a different face on that paper doll. I might just send an extra face around, send them both, and you can. A paper doll is over there. I'll have to. I don't know if you remember winning that paper doll, but you won that paper doll. That's what's going in that envelope. All right, let's get some white tones going on in here. It might be too much, but lighten it up a little. Blue. Leah says, I'm so excited about those pins, Arlene. Thanks for sharing that information. Did you order some? The Sakura pins? Now we'll put this on here. Let's put some more blue on there now. I'll have to come back in with these lines. This is kind of an interesting outfit. What they wore back in the day. All right, so this is more of a darker color in here. Let's get blue in there. Let's look at it again. I think yeah. Well, actually, the darker actually happens in here and up in there. This is lighter in here. It's darker over here, so I'm glad I looked. It's darker over in here. And up in here. And that is part of her glove. Let's paint this in here like that. And let's see what I have here. So this is all lighter in here. Swatch out my brush again. Once you get the right colors going, you don't want to really mess it up too much. All right, this is all lighter. Maybe even lighter than that. Some more. Now let's take a look at it again here. Yeah. Up in here. Up in here. And, whoops, I think I painted that one out. I'll have to come back in with the stripes up on that sleeve. They kind of come up this way and in this way. And kind of fill out in there. Now that same color, her hat, they have it as a real light yellow up there. But if I'm afraid it'll blend in with my background, so I'm going to make it a light blue to match her. Maybe even a little light. I might put a little yellow in there later. But I'm afraid I'll lose it. All right, so what's going on? And here's some more of that darkish color coming up in here. Do you use watercolor at all? I just started watching you recently. I do, but not as much. I should start doing more watercolors, Leah. That's a good, maybe I'll put that on my to-do list for 2023 is to play with watercolors. I was going to do that. And then somebody else started that I knew started doing it on their channel, and I didn't want to take away all their, they were doing a series of it, and I didn't want to interrupt their series of what they were doing. So I didn't play with it. But I don't really do watercolor paintings. Most of my watercolor, Leah, if you look at some of my urban sketching videos, that's where I used a lot of my watercolor. That's where I used a lot of my watercolor when I go out urban sketching. If you're asking me. You may be talking to somebody else. All right, I'll have to come back in with some of the details on this. But I think I got it. Let's kind of outline it in here. Kind of shadow it a little. Can't see what's going on. Maybe a little bit more dark in there just to define it. And let's see. I think I can use some more of that. Let's go to a different brush. Oh. Let's go to this one maybe and get some more buttermilk out. Yeah, maybe I'll make that one of my goals is to explore watercolor next week. I did some stuff with gouache not too long ago, but I really didn't do a painting. I worked in my journal with gouache. Gouache is a opaque watercolor. But you know what I really like for watercolor? I like the Derwents. I like the Derwents because they're permanent. And I got a set of those. I use those a lot in my urban sketching. And I haven't been doing much urban sketching. That's another thing I'd like to get back to doing is my urban sketching outdoors. I'm gonna put another one in here. And let's paint these in. This might need a little more contrast going on in here. And I think there's one up in here that I painted out. And one over here. And where's the other one? There's a couple down here. All right, and now let's go back in with some blue around those. This is kind of a interesting dress that she has on, but I do like it. I do like it. Let's make it. I'll grab some of this and fade it in there a little. Arlene says, I want some Winsor Newton, so I'm learning to use them. Yeah. Oh, you won some? Oh, that's cool, Arlene. Where did you win the Winsor Newtons? And Arlene, if you get tired, I'm staying on a little bit later, but when you get tired, I don't want you to tire yourself out. You certainly do enough for us. You're certainly appreciated, but don't tire yourself out. Arlene says, that mower guy is getting near my garden again. I'll be back in a bit. Leah, did you check your messenger? It will be a message request since we are new to each other. Looks like Arlene and Leah are communicating. The price is right. Leah, no bleed, no smear, writes Tiny. Oh, they're talking about the Sakura. Let's see, Kimberly says, my grandmother's favorite men, we got that, besides my granddog, were Bob Barker and Billy Graham. Let's see. Sherry Vance says, I'm so happy I found them. Yeah, Sherry sent me a whole bunch of, about 3 packets, wasn't it, Sherry, of F-Gel pens? I'm so grateful for them. Let's see. There's a Streamathon, link to the Streamathon schedule, which starts tomorrow morning at 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 my time. Let's go up here and do her hat. We might have to finish this another day, but now her hat is more of a yellow color on the picture, but I'm going to kind of make it blue because I need it to contrast. And her ruffle here is, well, let's go back to this dark underneath here. Whoops, that's too dark. Underneath here, I'm working on the underneath part of her. But look at the design of this dress. Isn't that interesting? It almost looks like a Renaissance style, doesn't it? It almost looks like a Renaissance style. Now her hair gets up in there. I want to do a little more blue in here too. Get some of that off of my brush. I don't want it all dark. I want some blue going in there. And up in here. Dark up in there. Maybe a little bit up in there. Let's do the same. More of a blue brown. All right, we're looking at this part in here now. And I'm going to make it come out a little further and add some blue. Her hat up at the top almost fades out into a yellow. And I want mine a little bit more to show up. Let's wash out my brush again. Grab some of this. Make it a little bit lighter up in here. And I'll be shaping these up. I think these are outlined in black. You see black outlines in there. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's put a little more blue. Where was it? In here? In here. And yeah, a little bit more of this black. Defining this glove area, or this sleeve area. Like that. All right. Now her hand. I think she's got a glove on her hand. How much time do I have? I just have a few minutes. Let's take some of this white. We're going to call this a glove. I think it's a glove. And we'll finish this. I won't work on it tonight. I want to do other things tonight. And I won't work on it during my streamathon. Streamathon goes all day tomorrow until 6 o'clock on the 1st. So if you're out there and bored, don't be bored. Let's put some darker yellow in here. Don't be bored. Come and watch this streamathon with us. There's schedules floating all over the internet. It's in our Fib Diggity group. It's on Lori Pink Gurley's community tab. It's on my community tab. Several people have announced it. There are notifications going out for it. Let's see, I think I want a little bit of a tannish yellow in there. Let's see if I can. That's too much. Dip my brush in here. Ooh, that's a lot. I got it messed up on here. Don't be bored. Come watch the streamathon with us. And I'll do mine. I'll probably have to take a little bit of a nap after mine because I won't have the energy if I don't. But it won't be it. I usually take a half hour, 20-minute nap afterwards. But I'm going to be working on my Christmas stuff. I'm going to work on it tonight a little bit. My Christmas December daily. Oh. And I'm going to try to work on it tomorrow. I want to get as much as I can done for it. I might be working on it next week too to close it out. Is this the red? Yeah. Let's add some red in here. Some pinks. Floral going on in here. So I may not get to work on these again till Sunday. Well, I won't be streaming. That's a point. Because of the streamathon, Lori comes on at 6 on Sunday night for a couple hours. So I won't be streaming at 6. I don't know if I'll stream Sunday night. I'll let you guys know because I don't want to kick. Lori's doing the streamathon. Her time is at 6 on Sunday. So I may not stream Sunday night because of the streamathon. Just grab a little red there. I forgot about that. It's okay. So these may not get worked on. Well, we'll see when I'll get them worked on. Add some color in there. And because I have white and red out, let's just do a little background pink in her face. I doubt that Lori goes too late, but I don't know if I want to jump on after her. She comes on at 6, so she might go for a couple hours. That would be 8. I might jump on after her and do a little work on Sunday night on my Happy Mail. I want to get it out. Now that's entirely too dark. Let's lighten that up a little. Lighten up her face a little in here. There we go. Now her hands here, I think, are in gloves. It's 9:53. I just got a couple minutes here that I can be on. I want to do this blue tie. I don't want to waste my paint. I'm going to do that blue bow in here, coming down off of her bonnet. It kind of comes up this way. Kind of comes down that way. And let me look again. These kind of have some lines with like that. Like that. Okay, let's grab some of this brown and make a I need more yellow. I'm going to dip my brush in it and grab some. Shouldn't do that. That's really a no-no with a dirty brush. Get her hair in here. And we'll work on this
And I'll choose another one. These are going to go to Sharon Lombard. Okay. So I think I'm about ready to call this one as much as I can do on it today. And we'll work on it again next week. I want to get them out next week. I want to get my Happy Mail out. I wanted to get them out this week, but I stopped and did all of this painted envelope stuff. Yep, I stopped and got sidetracked, which I normally do. Let me put a couple more strokes in here. Just one more. Just one more, ma'am. Please, just one more. So it's 8:56. I better sign off here. The TV is going to be blaring in a minute. So I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you, Arlene, for sticking it out since 4:30 this morning. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your Sakura pins. And don't forget the Streamathon is going to happen tomorrow morning. I'll kick it off at 5:30 Eastern, and it goes all weekend. Happy New Year to everybody. I need to finish this up, but it will get finished. It will get finished. After I sign off, I'm going to use up this paint. So, looks like I'm using it up right now. Have a great day, everybody. Well, let's see, what did I do today? I painted Arlene's Lord of the Misrule and Aunt Beck's Santa Clauses. I cut these to shape, and we started on Sharon's lady. I'm going to put sequins on here. I got some pretty blue ones, and I might put some slow stitching on here. So that might be fun to do. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.